Alrighty, Royal Family. Keeping it a little bit lower just because I changed the mic settings. Let me know if it's good, if it's bad, too loud, too low. But I have moved. So you might notice, but the setup is different. I don't know if I like it. I don't know if I don't like it, but it is a new one. We're on a new table. We got new everything, new shelves. The only thing we don't got that's new is the playmat. It's the playmat, which I am thinking about switching soon. So maybe even a new playmat soon as well, too. I don't know. You guys let me know. Is it too dark? Is it too light? Is it too low? Is it too loud? You guys let me know. But yeah, so we missed Monday, we missed Tuesday, and that's because I was moving. My move is, I'd say I'm like 75% done, but man, dude, guys, if you don't have to move, don't do it. I only moved like 30 minutes away, and it was so brutal. It was so brutal, man. Whew. Yeah, it was so brutal, man. But anyways, we are here. It's going to take me a little bit of time just to kind of get used to the new setup. Like, it's all different. I got everything rearranged. The bags are different spots. Everything's different. So it's going to take me a little bit of time to get used to it. But I'm sure with due time, we'll be back to, you know, snappy. Now, today, we do have the brand new Dragon Ball Dual Evolution in stock. We also have the brand new first partner illustration boxes. I'm pretty sure that there's only 3 different types of promo packs you can get, and I think every time you pull one, you get the same 3 cards, 9 different cards, 3 different variants. I think. I could be wrong, but I think. And then, of course, you also have Ninja Spinner, but we also got in these. The brand new poster boxes for Gardevoir, so of course you get the promo. And the Lucario. Bing. So, yeah, that's kind of all the new stuff. And man, it feels so weird, guys. I am a creature of habit, so having this whole new desk is just insane. Insane. Everything, it's gonna take me some time to get used to it, no doubt. In the building tonight, so we've got Last coming in number 1, Corgi on the number 2, Chemical on the number 3, Boosty, Adrenaline. We got Kenzie in the house. Ryan, aka Zappy, in the building. We got Squid, Richard, fired up in the house. Long time no see. Man, what's up, brother? Yeah, it's only been a couple of days. We missed Monday, Tuesday. It's not too bad. But it does feel like it's been an eternity because the last 3 days have just been super hectic. We got Hiker Ike in the building. The homie Jacob in the house as well tonight. Wrong chat. Yeah, I'm gonna pretend like you didn't say anything. We got Eric in the building. We got Sam in the house. I hope the move went silky smooth. It wasn't too bad. Normally with moves, you know, you like hire movers and stuff like that. But because it's a lot of like personal inventory, you know, like cards and stuff, I had to kind of do most of it myself, which was tough. Yeah, tough. I got the Psyduck, thanks, man. Of course, Sean, I'm glad I got you. Sam. Hobo with a 10 gifted. Oh my god. Hobo, you absolute legend, dude. Jesus. Hobo, thank you, man. Kevin E in the house. We got Cardboard in the building as well tonight, too. New table, who dis? New desk, sound is good. Good, I was here. I like new setup. Yo, Matt, thank you for the 1 month, man. Hell yeah. Looks like more space, looks cleaner. Okay, a lot of you guys seem to kind of like it. I was worried that a lot of people were not going to like the new desk. New Dragon Ball 2. Hey, what's up, Jake? Yes, we do have the brand new Dragon Ball. Very clean, nice table. The mic is fine. It's too new, says Hobo. It's too new. You can actually see the purple in the playmat. I thought it was going to be a lot darker. I thought people were going to say that it was a little too dark. Those thumbs are still thumbing. It looks good. Dude, my hands got a pump, though. Dude, all the moving, man, I probably gained some muscle. How you doing today? What's up, Duffy? Doing good, man. I don't like it. It's not royal enough, says Squirtle Gang. We got PT in the house. What up, PT? Fire cards in the first part. Yeah, they look nice. I've seen all the 9 cards in them. They look really nice. Yeah, they look really nice. New house? This is like the 3rd house you've moved to. What's up, Giovanni? Well, no, I mean, it's been within a couple of years. The main reason why I moved now is because my girlfriend and I moved in together. So yeah, my girlfriend and I now live together. So another big change. But that was the main reason I moved, is because I now live with my girlfriend. You find anything you forgot you had? Dude, I'll be honest with you, there's still a lot of stuff that I didn't even... Dude, I literally just put it all in boxes, shoved them all in the car, in the U-Haul, and I moved them here. A lot of stuff is still in boxes. A lot of stuff is still in boxes. Oh, man. It's crazy that my Walmart only stocked 2 of the boxes. Were you there for the restock, Corgi? Oh, my God, Lass. Dude, Lass, okay, Lass, this is gonna, I hope I can find everything. All right, Lass, this is gonna put me to the test. This is gonna put me to the test. Vault Breaker, Paradox Twilight. Oh my god. I was not ready for this. Paradox, Twilight, Paldea. Uh-oh. 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 Alas, this is really gonna test me if I know everything is. Paradox, Paldea, Chilling, Fusion. It feels weird, guys. It does. Where is my Paldea box? I need more. There's nothing as great as Live and Booty. What's up, Ronnie? Live and Booty. Actually, yeah. So, Sean, she was able to still keep the same job, which is pretty sweet. So, yeah, now she's pretty much just working remote, which is pretty nice. Well, yeah, Gio, it's not that I own the houses, you know what I mean? It's just moving, so it's nothing impressive, you know? Chilling Rain, Fusion Strike. Last, it's gonna take me 30 minutes. Where did I put the Chilling Rain? There it is. I apologize, Last. I apologize. Fusion. Wow, I feel like a rookie. This is crazy. Fusion, 2 Surging, 2 Mega, 151. Jeez. 2 Surging, 2 Mega, 151 Paldean Fates. 1 Destined, 2 Prizzy, 2 Ascended. Wow. That was rough. That was rough. Hi there, Sagar. I bought more dice. What are you doing with the dice, Scotty? Ooh, all right. Last. I think we got it all, but I have to double check. 1 to the vault at 144. And then also, Last, you got a gauntlet spot. Let me know which gauntlet you want. 1 Paradox. 1 Twilight Sleeved, fresh box of Paldea Evolved, 1 Chilly Rain, 1 Fusion, 2 Surging, 2 Mega, 1 151, there it is, 1 Paldean Fates, 1 Destined Rivals, 2 Prismatic, 2 Ascended, and these are for the vault. It's time, have a baby, make your mom and dad happy. All right, Tom, we're gonna pretend like you did not say that. We'll pretend. Okay, and he says on the Ancient Origins. I love your Arcana card. I can't wait to see it. Yo, what up, G Money? And there we go. All right, Les. I also decided to put my trash off the table. So now I'm just going to be throwing everything off the side of the table. So should be interesting. We'll see. There might be some more iterations, some more changes to come, but for now, we'll see. We'll get your muscle memory back, hopefully soon. Yeah, hopefully soon, because that took me a awful amount of time to grab everything. So yeah, hopefully soon. I feel like we need to be closer. What do you think, chat? I feel like we need to be a little bit closer. It looks different. How are the pets reacting to new environments? So the pets haven't come yet. So yeah, the cats are actually not with me yet. They're with my parents. I gotta catch them all, those damn dice. Tropicos. Maybe a tad bit closer. And we actually got another Terapagos. Let's see. Maybe a little bit more of a zoom. Numal. Okay, so last, no break on the vault. Whimsicott. Yeah, I think the zoom is pretty good. We'll obviously get it, you know, we'll get it ironed out back to perfect at some point. OP15 prices are far disgusting. Boxes from stores. Oh, I wouldn't, you know, dude, I'm not surprised. Yeah, One Piece and even Dragon Ball. Even Dragon Ball has gone crazy. Yo, Hobo is going nuts. Hobo is going nuts. Hante. Dude, Hobo, thank you so much, brother. Thank you for another 10 gifted. Chansey. G Money says, I think it's a little too close now. You guys let me know. What do you guys think? Zoomed in, zoomed out. What do you guys think? Definitely too close. Looks a bit grainy now. Okay, what about now? Boss's orders. Maybe we should bring back the old table. What do you guys think? Petition to bring back the old table? Hobo says, donate the sheep to me, chat. The sheep. Sup, Soccer? Early stream noise. What up, Chess? Actually, we were kind of a little bit late. Yeah, we were a little bit late. About 30 minutes. Yeah, no, dude, G-Money, I appreciate it. Yeah, especially with the new setup. I want you guys to let me know how it looks. The table looks nice. Do you like the color of it, Tamu? You like the color of it? The sheep from... Ah, okay, Hubba, I see what you're saying. Dude, it's actually so nice to just yeet the wrappers off to the side. Dude, that is so nice. I used to have to like gather them all together to put them in the bag. Dude, this is so nice. That is so nice. I really like the new setup. It looks a lot more organized now. Yeah, no, hopefully, and honestly, hopefully as time goes on, we'll like get it to be like, you know, perfect. We'll hone everything in. It'll look a lot better too. I think we got to work on the lighting just a little bit. Last, one thing we didn't lose.
Down here, salt is a way of life.
Obviously, the environment down here is all salt. The ceiling's salt, the floor is salt, the walls are salt, and to an extent, the air is salt. And you breathe that in, and you can constantly taste the salt.
The one thing we will always have is a bucket of salt. A bucket of salt ready to go. And last, first order in the brand new location, I am also going to throw in this for you, the Phoebus. The Phoebus. Just says early in California. Phoebus. So, dude, Lass, as always, thank you so much for hopping in tonight, Lass. You're actually the first order in the brand new location. You could get overhead bin like shelves. It's an airplane overhead bin. They could have seen on screen. You could grab the packs, etc. without having to get up. So I actually, let's see. This might be risky to pick up the camera, but the new setup is basically shelves right beside me. It didn't used to be like that. It actually used to be like a table. So yeah, now instead of like a big table, I got shelves, which is interesting. Jordan, 10 mega. I know a Costco shelf when I see one. 2, 4, 6, 8, and 10. But the shelf is a little bit dark. Like, it is a little bit dark. So, I don't know. I gotta get some, like, LED strips or something, I think, for the shelves. So, I don't know how many of you guys care or watch JoJo's Bizarre Adventure, but the new season, Steel Ball Run, just came out today. And I gotta say, dude, the first episode was fire. Yeah, that first episode was like, what, 40-something minutes? That was so good. Mega Mawile. Yo, Scotty, what's up, dude? I need an Ivysaur. Jordan, here comes the Ivysaur. What's up, O-Dog? It depends which one you're talking about, but if you go to the website and go to Vintage Packs, you'll see all of those on the website. Bedtime peeps, make sure you drink some water. Dude, Hobo, have an awesome night, dude, and you're the man. Thank you for dropping 20 flippin' gifted, dude. Hashtag Furion is better. Yeah, that's gross. Marshadow. Brown water as in Long Island? Helioptile. How's it at home? I mean, it's not bad. I mean, a lot of work to get done, of course. Just like any new place you go into, but, you know, slowly but surely. Is JoJo worth watching? It is kind of, it's different. It's different for sure, but I like it. So I'm definitely a fan of it. It's different, though, for sure. Let me get more sleeves. What up, Blue Chew? Did you get a new Bob case? I sure did, yes. So we don't have any open. First Bob order is gonna get a brand new case. Gumshoes. The Gumshoes. And the Raikou. Jordan, I didn't get you an Ivysaur, but I got a huge box of singles that I found when I moved. So tonight, I am just looking to give some singles out. The Harley Quinn. Yeah, dude, Jordan, thank you so much for your order tonight, man. I appreciate it. It's weird being in the new location, but you know, with time, I'll get back to it just like normal. What is your favorite WWE or WWF wrestler? Mine is either Randy Orton or Rikishi. You know, I've always been a big Randy Orton fan. You know, yeah, I mean, either Undertaker or... Yeah, I would say Undertaker or probably Randy Orton as well, too. Yeah, I'm a big Randy Orton fan. Watch out, watch out, watch out. RKO out of nowhere. We got Jaina with our first partner illustration box. All right, Jaina, let's take a look. I just started watching One Piece the other day. Been playing the TCG for ages. Finally figured I'd see what the anime is. 220 episodes in so far? Bro, that's a lot. What are these? Oh, they come with stickers? Huh, that's very interesting. Yo, dude, J-Nels, thank you, man. J-Nels, thank you, dude. Rikishi's still kicking and he's 60, doing well. Yeah, you know, I think the Big Show passed away, though, right? The Big Show passed away? Rikishi, maybe I'm confusing him with Umaga. Was it Umaga that had the worms? No, was that no, Rikishi was the one that like sat on people, right? I think so. And Danny, what's up, dude? So we get one Mega Evolution, one Phantasmal Flames for the Yamper. Yeah, that was the Boogeyman, right. The Boogeyman was the worms, right. But Rikishi, he had all the tattoos. And he was the one that would, like, throw them into the rope and then, like, sit on them, right? I think. Unless I'm getting him and Umaga confused. That might be Umaga. Dude, the move was tough. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie, man. The move was brutal. Yeah, the move... Oh, okay. Wait, these are actually so gas. Bulbasaur, Charmander, and... Okay, dude. Dude, these are actually so... I can understand why these are actually super expensive. These look amazing. He's confusing 3 different people. Well, dude, I haven't watched wrestling in years. It's probably been like... What? 10 years since I watched SmackDown versus Raw. Dude, these are fire. When I bought these, I was like, dude, for 3 packs, these are quite pricey, but I'm glad I bought them. These are sick. Which one was the one who would stick their face in their butt like sumo wrestling? See, that's the one that I'm talking about, but I don't remember who that was. Gen 1, all 3 starters. I gotta work on that glare, though. On the close-up. Yeah, no, of course. Dude, Jane Else, thanks so much for hopping in tonight, man. That was actually really nice. I would assume Gen 1 is probably the chase, right? Gen 1s are probably the chase. Jane House. Ooh, Blue Chew. 2 boxes of dual evolution. So the chase in this one I saw, it's a gold Goku. Blue said, just pull me something cool. Blue, I'm gonna try it. We got a fresh case. The first illustration boxes, if they aren't printed or glued, are gonna be huge collector items. I got the Greninja SR last night. Oh, dude, Dan, nice, bro. Yeah, dude, we still haven't pulled one. We still haven't pulled one. Although, to be fair, we were live Friday with the new set, and then we missed Monday, Tuesday because of the move, so... Two-star leaders now and 2-star secrets. I will say, though, The pack art looks really, really nice. Man, and then freaking, we got Perfect Order coming out at the end of the month as well, too. Holy bucket. And I think the other DBZ set's coming out pretty soon, too, right? The, 3 something? The best part is it came with a Bounty, Lucario, Mega Brave, PSA 10, SA. Oh, shit. Nice. I opened 5 packs of Evolution last night. Pulled some heat. Cards look dope AF. Yeah, I'm excited, actually. I'm excited to see if they made any changes to, like, the base cards. I bought 6 pre-release kits for Perfect Order and hit 0? I don't know, though, man. I feel like the pre-release kits typically, like, obviously it's different every time, right? It's probably just dumb luck, but I've opened a lot of those pre-release kits, and I feel like there's not, I don't know. I feel like they're just not seeded very well. Because I know they're made for, like, LGSs, so you go there, you make a deck and all that. So I don't know. Maybe they're just, hopefully booster boxes are better. You know what I mean? Hopefully. But I don't know, man. Like, low-key, I'm kind of excited for Perfect Order. I know a lot of people are kind of making a stink over the set, but I don't know. I feel like it's going to be a pretty solid set. Obviously, you know, not better than, like, your Ascended Heroes. You know, not better, something like that. But I feel like it'll be a pretty solid set. Gogeta. Sorry for the Pikachu. Dude, we actually still... I forgot about that. Broly, yes, we still haven't pulled. We still have not pulled the freaking pink Pikachu. That's true. I got 2X booster boxes in for order. There you go, slots. Yeah, I think it's a solid set. Son Goku GT. So, Blue, I'm assuming you noticed, but... do you notice that the stream looks different? And if you noticed, what do you think? Vegito! Vegeta SR. New table. Well, dude, honestly, everything's completely different. Son Goku. Do you watch South Park? I don't, like, watch South Park, like, regular... Special Beam Cannon! Wait, that looks sick. Yeah, I feel like I gotta work on that glare, though, for sure. Dude, that looks fire for an SR. Hey, King, what's up, dude? Gogeta SR. We'll work on the lighting. I'll get some more lights. We'll work on the lighting for sure. Son Gohan. Do you think so? Scott, you think it's actually lighter? You actually think so? Janimba. Oh my god. Oh my god. No way! Bro, Blue, I think this is it, dog. Dude, did we just pull the $2,000 Goku? Dude, I think we just pulled the $2,000 Goku. Oh my god, we did. We did. All right, let me stop laughing. Let me get this protected. Oh my god, dude. Yeah, dude, new house luck for sure. Oh my god. We had to call every LGS in Jacksonville to find one box of Evolution. It was insane. Yo, Ash, what's up? Dude, yeah, this set... Yeah, dude, super... Honestly, the base cards alone look a lot nicer, too. They definitely made an update to the holos. Oh, that is so insane. Well, Blue, I don't know how we top that. Yeah, I don't know how we're gonna top that one, to be quite honest, but... but... The mic peaked on the scream? Okay, maybe I do gotta turn the mic down a little bit. Oh my god. Gamma 1, Gamma 2. I'm gonna turn the mic down a little bit. Alright, I turned the mic down by 10, so hopefully, let me know if it's like too low now or if it's still good. And a special beam cannon SR star. Dude, this is fire. Dude, the special beam cannon is actually so nice. So nice. Pray for double gold Goku? That would be crazy. Big Bang Kamehameha. Well, dude, Blue, I'm excited, man. I know you were waiting for this set as well, too. You know, the crazy part is I had it like a couple days ago. I just wasn't able to go live because of the move. But like they say, man, it's, you know, all good things in life come with the wait. And a secret rare Gogeta. Now you have a dual income household. When is that Skyridge box coming? I think there is one going for auction. Right? I think there is one going for auction pretty soon. I think. As well as a Japanese base set box going for auction too. Oh, alright. Blue, first box. And secret rare Gogeta. Yeah, dude, there's just no way we're gonna top this. Such a good box. I could be wrong, but they changed the hits and everything for this set. There's a secret rare in every box. All right, well, we'll find out. We'll find out. Hey, what's up, Amit? Vegeta. I think you're right. We pulled 2 alt art and a secret in our box. Okay, that's actually pretty nice. Yeah, that's pretty nice then. Son Goku Pan. I can tell for sure too, the holos look different as well. Like the SRs look a lot nicer. Double Vegetas. How was the move? Dude, it was tiring. Yeah, it was really, really tiring. And on Monday, when I was moving, it started raining. So literally as I was in the middle of moving a bunch of stuff, we just started getting pouring rain. Son Goku Vegeta SR Star. Yo, Ed, what's up, brother? Ed, I haven't had a chance to go to the P.O. box just because I was moving Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, so I will go, though. I will go, though. Today, I just finally finished the last carload. So, yeah, it was tough. So, like, Monday, I was like, oh, my God, do I just cancel? But I trucked through, man. I was like, I just can't. I can't cancel it. So, I pulled through with the rain. I mean, it wasn't too bad, though. So, we do get a secret in this box as well. Gogeta. Son Gohan. Dude, I just can't believe we whipped out the gold Goku ult art on the first box. That is amazing. Those are the boxes I used for the thumbnail picture too. Son Goku. SR Son Goku. I want to see the vault break tonight. We're at what? 144. So it's pretty decent. Yeah, pretty decent. Cheetah. So yeah, I watched the first episode of JoJo's Steel Ball Run. It was actually so good. It was surprisingly really, really good. And I don't know. I don't know when the next episode comes out though. Son Gohan. Oh, what do we got? Oh, and a Gogeta Legend Leader Star. That is literally the pack art, dude. Kara, what's up, dude? No, last. We do have more Black Bolts. Let me put that back in stock for you. We definitely do have more Black Bolt. Japanese base is at 72.5. Oh my god. How late do you stay on? Yeah, so G-Money, we go live. As long as we got orders to open, we'll stay live. I didn't plan to be like super long tonight like we normally do just because I gotta be honest, I'm tired, man. I am tired from all the moving. But yeah, I mean, I'm willing to stay on as long as you got to, man, to be honest. Dude, I feel like that was insane. And I have to get some Bob before it runs out again. Yeah, dude, after this case of Bob is sold out, man, I don't know if we're gonna restock it. I gotta be honest. The Bob cases are just getting ridiculous. Like, every time I check to buy a Bob case, I'm not even exaggerating, they're up by $500 to $1,000 for the case. Which is just insane. Yeah, like, it's just insane. There's only 12 boxes. There's 144 packs in a case. So when a case goes up by $500 to $1,000, that's a lot per pack that it goes up. Like, that's a couple dollars per pack. If it goes up by 144 in a case, goes up by 500 bucks, that's literally almost like $4 per pack it goes up. And that Gogeta's a $300 card. Bro, Blue, we cooked. We cooked on that one. Yeah, that was amazing. So, Blue, thanks for hopping in for the brand new DBZ set. That was amazing. Steven, what's up, baby? We've got Ronnie with a TMNT. I think we need a new box, or I don't know where I put it. I think I don't know where I put it. Ronnie, I might just open you a new box. I know we had an open box, but I gotta be completely honest, I don't know where I put it. Yeah, I don't know where I put it. Oh, it's gotta be in here. Okay. Ronnie, we're going with a fresh box. I think we need a fresh box. I think we do. I'm going on holidays to my hometown for 10 days tomorrow, but I'm actually more excited to get back and go to dinner with someone I went with coffee for this week. Carl, you went on a date? You're having a baby? No, I'm not having a baby. Let's talk about someone in the chat. I'm not having a baby. I walked to a PC vending machine and blacked out. I mean, dude, honestly though, Posted, if it's from the vending machine, dude, I mean, at that point, it's worth picking up whatever you can get, to be quite honest. Even if you don't like Surging Sparks, it's hard to pass up on a retail booster box. Plains Pizza. Krang Mastermind. Trophy. Technodrome on the Mythic. Rhythm of the Wild. Mythic. Dawn and Raphael. Mutagen token. Some looks a little bit different. What's up, Icy? Yeah, dude, I'm in a whole different location. Yup, I moved. So the whole setup's actually quite different. Did you change your table? Yeah. We changed the table. We changed a lot of things. Yeah. Well, what do you think? The more important question is, what do you think? Is it a better change or a worse change? Where'd them Heroin packs at? I need a fix. We do have EVO 3. It looks brighter. That's actually good. I was worried that it looked darker. So the fact that it looks brighter is actually a really good thing. I was worried it was the opposite. I'm in New England, pretty close. The blizzard we got, this weather sucks. Yeah, dude, it was raining a lot. And apparently it's supposed to rain again this coming week. Did you change your underwear? No. No. What up, Sun Fan? Ashley. The one thing I forgot to pack, Sun Fan, was my underwear, bro. I've been wearing the same one for the last 3 days. 1 TMNT and 10 of the dual evolution. I gotta say though, man, they really did a great job. Like this box, the pack art, the box looks amazing. Could use a switch more light on your right side of bounce, and I think glad you're getting settled in. Moving sucks. What up, Max? Yeah, I agree. I mean, let me see if I can move this light a little bit, maybe. I don't know if that made it any better though. Yeah, dude, Ash, let's see it. That is the goal. 2, 4, 6, 8, and 10. Wait, are we supposed to change our underwear? No, you don't change your underwear. You just flip it inside out, and you're good for another couple days. So 2 days of the, regular way, and then you flip it inside out, and you're good for another 2 days at least. Just flip it inside out? Yeah, there you go, Sun Fan. There you go. He knows the trick. Dude, Sun Fan's been there before, bro. He knows the trick. And then backwards? Yeah, and then backwards. Although, I don't know how I would feel about it. Like that front flap underwear for, to, go in there. I don't know how I would feel about that being on my butt, to be quite honest. You know what I mean? But, yeah. New setup looking huge. What up? Yeah, dude. What up, Grinds? I know. It might be a little too big, though. What do you think? That's what she said. Vegeta SR. I hinted for new evolution packs this weekend. I hunted, got 10 packs, pulled 2-star Gogeta leader. Nice. I think we actually just got a 2-star Gogeta leader too. Although we might have got a single star. Gotenks. Son Goku. Yeah, think about the battles, dude. Think about how visible like a massive battle will be now. Sheila. Nah, you're good. Skrilla, you're good, dude. You haven't really lived if you just, you know, put your underwear backwards. You haven't really lived life. That means you didn't come from the trenches. Piccolo. Yeah, you know, the crazy part about it is, man, is we've had Dragon Ball for years. And, you know, it's always been, like, kind of slept on. Yeah, I would say Dragon Ball cards are always, you know, there were definitely some people that really loved it. But I feel like the Dragon Ball cards are becoming very, very popular. Very, very popular. Especially as of late. Hey, Cam, what's up, brother? I actually haven't checked in the last couple days. Let me pull up PSA's website while we're at it. But Cam, what's up, brother? Hopefully your trip went well, Cam. And if you're not still there, maybe. Ashley said, oh God, that was terrible. So it's in QA checks. So Cam, it's still actually in the QA check step. Ash, we do pick up the art card. Return to the sewers. Leader in blue. Michelangelo Mutant BFF. Yeah, dude, Cam, of course, man. Yeah, I don't know what's taking PSA so long. I feel like it's been on the QA step for like at least a week now. Ooh, Mythic Undercity Sewers. Rare on the Ravenous Robots. Oh, and we do get a really nice art piece. What's up, Sagar? You cutie patootie. Wow. Jacob, you're gonna make me blush, dude. TMNT. All right, Ash, we're not gonna leave you just like that. So Ash, let me reach. I don't even know what I have in here, man. I got a box of a bunch of singles. What do I got? What do we got? We got. we're not gonna talk about that one. Oh, that's a pretty nice card. We got the shiny Spiritomb. We'll have the hits in the other half of the box. But we will throw this in as well, too. The shiny Spiritomb from Beldaean Fates. I love the green on the Totodile line. How often do you update these slabs on your website for sale? As far as add new ones, or you mean like the price of them? Honestly, I don't really update the price quite a lot. I know it's on it. You know, the problem with that is sometimes it works out really well because some people are able to snag some slabs that went up in price at a really, really good price. And then some of the slabs that go down in price just kind of sit there and now they're just sitting there overpriced. So, yeah, I don't really, price check them quite often. Sometimes, if I get some time, I will, but it's just a really big time commitment. And then as far as adding new slabs, it's really just whenever I either get a submission back or I buy a collection. So it varies pretty heavily. Frank, what's up, baby? Thomas, 2 of the first partner packs. So yeah, I don't know. It's not really like set in stone per se. It's just whenever I acquire new slabs. So. Yeah, no, Chris, thank you. Dude, Chris, thank you, man. Yeah, so far, I mean, I'm liking it. The nice thing is now I am not alone. So, that's the nice part. No, the vault is still alive at 144. How's the house? Dude, I'll tell you one thing. The first thing I did when I moved here is I installed a bidet in all of our toilets. So every one of our bathrooms has a bidet. Every single house, or every single toilet in this house has a bidet. That is the first thing I did. Did you move more into the suburbs? Honestly, Ash, without getting too specific about it, I would say I'm just as suburban as my old place was. So I did move further away from Boston though. So I am further away from Boston. Instead of being like 30 minutes away, I'm now like 45 minutes away. So a little bit further from Boston, but to be honest, it's not like I went to Boston that often anymore, so. Mega Mawile. But dude, you know, listen, you know, I was, and a lot of people that were here when they, you know, you guys on the stream convinced me to get a bidet. I think in particular, it was really Matt. Bro, Matthew F. He's addicted to bidets. Like, he is a bidet salesperson, essentially. And, yeah, he kind of convinced me to get one. At first, I was kind of hesitant. I was like, well, I don't know if I really want this water, like, shooting up my butt. But, yeah, ever since I got a bidet, man, I gotta say, they are, like, the best thing ever. We got the Turtwig, Chimchar, and the Piplap. Dude, I gotta say, the art on these are so nice. So nice. Somebody get the vault up more. I want to win more packs. You like the tickle? You know, something, it grows on you, dude. Yeah, man. Listen, it grows on you. Can I get a girl bidet for the front butt? Oh my god. Well, they do sell handheld bidets, so instead of it being like in the toilet seat, it's like a you know, it's like a handle basically, and you can kind of spray whatever you want. Oh, we got the same region. Thomas. We got the same region. I know, Thomas, I'm sorry. If anybody does pull a different generation and wants to trade with Thomas, he does have Dukes. Yeah, exactly right. So that is some solid trade bait. Because I think there's only 3 different variants you can get, right? So... Would be happy to. Yeah, for sure. So again, if anyone gets a different gen and wants to trade them out, Thomas does have an extra set that he'd be more than willing to trade out. So just for the future, in case anyone has one they want to trade out. My bidet does front and back? Jesus, Chemical, yours does front and back, dude. Are you ripping first partners? I'll admit we do have them. They're just being sold as the box though. So the whole box as one item. What's the more? What up, Arrow? Is that you, Sam? What's up, dude? Andres with a Royal 5-pack and a high roller. 4, 6, 8, 10, 11. Andres, do you want to pick a number out of 11? I don't like the setup. What, a Raptor? You don't like it? What's wrong, Raptor? What do you not like about it? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Too much table is showing. Yeah, I guess on the old setup, I had a lot of stuff on this side, so you never got to see that side of it. That's true. Well, the nice part now is I can just kind of throw the packs to the garbage on the side of the table. We need more clutter. I don't know, some people say they like it. It looks more organized. Some people, I guess, do like the fullness of it. I could see it either way. Both random. Ooh, okay. Seems more organized. Yeah, dude, exactly. Right, exactly. So, yeah, you know, again, you can't really ever please everybody, but... First time on the new setup. I'm sure over time I'll, like, add things to it, you know, different iterations, stuff like that. Mega Evolution. Surging. And White Flare. So, King, that is going to be tier 1 on the Royal 5-pack. And a Nihil Zero box. Where am I going to put these cards now? I guess over here. Just have a dedicated spot. Figure it out. Yup. Sam, that is correct. Yeah, so just straight off the website. Well, you know, Raptor, it's funny that you say that because on Monday when I started moving, literally in the middle of the move, it started raining like cats and dogs. Like, it was raining super, super heavy. Okay, King, let's get it. And let me also just put more black bolts. I know Lass was talking about black bolts, so I just put that back. Okay, sweet. I did restock the black bolt. Rip them, yeah, for sure. So, you do want to open the Nihil Zero, right, King? I thought that's what you meant, but I'll just double make sure. Well, dude, I was worried because, you know, obviously it's a lot of it's a lot of cards. So I was like, dude, hopefully the rain doesn't, like, ruin some stuff. But it was pretty good. I like double boxing. Keldeo! Out of the White Flare. Sheesh. On the tier 1, King. On the tier 1. Yeah, dude, table cleavage, exactly. Spinda. Spinda. And a full box of the Nihil Zero. So yeah, hopefully more than dislike. Hopefully people like the change. But again, like I said, you know, we'll make changes to it over time. We're seeing the table. Yeah, I know, dude. What do you think about the color of the table, guys? What do you think of the color of the table? The brown wood? My other table was more like yellowish. Yellowish wood, if that even makes sense. I feel like I like the other color of the wood a little bit better, I think. Brown. That is true. Yeah, brown on brown. Oh my god, dude. I camouflaged in with the table now, dude. Oh my goodness. Is that mahogany? I doubt it's anything special. I got this off of Lowe's. Just ordered it off of Lowe's website. Very Professor Oak colored. That's pretty nice Gengar. Brown wood is my favorite? I don't know, people really, I guess that's true. People do have favorite woods, right? I guess that's good. Armand says that's crazy. Hey, dude, I'm just saying, man. You know, blend in just a little bit. Blending in just a little bit. Yeah, hey, Ty, thanks. Tight, thanks, man. I don't think I have OCD, but you know, I think everyone just kind of likes normalcy and oh, and we bombed the Meowth, dude. Wow, dude. I'll tell you right now, the new location luck is real. The new location luck is so real. We're getting some great hits so far tonight. Superior. Having our favorite wood type equals certified unk status? Yeah, dude, as the days go by, the more I feel like an unk. As the days go by, I do feel like it. Zygarde. I think the whole like 6-7 thing was probably like the final nail in the coffin. I'm like, wow, I am really getting old. I am really, really getting old. Meow. Meow. So of course, this set is the Japanese version of Perfect Order, which is our next English set. And I know some people have had a chance to open it already because some LGSs already have it for like pre-release and stuff. Yeah, I specifically chose nail in the coffin instead of straw that broke the camel's back. Because we're talking about getting old here, so, you know, I felt like the coffin metaphor was more apt. Clefable. Yeah, I don't know. I'm pretty stoked for Perfect Order. I think it'll be a decent set. Worst Pokemon ever invented. Barbacle. Halucha. So, you know, now the crazy thing is, now that I am living with my girlfriend, she's talking about, and I've mentioned it before, but she's talking about getting chickens. So she wants to get chickens. And I'm wondering if any of you guys in the chat have any experience with owning chickens? And would you recommend it? Or would you recommend it? I don't know. I don't know about the chickens. Meowth. And the Keldeo. That was pretty good. King, that was pretty good, man. Sagar the Chicken Man. Wing says, oh no. Skrilla says, don't do it. That shit's so much. Don't do it, man. Really? G Money has chickens. I used to work at a chicken farm. Yeah, we wouldn't like be doing anything like crazy. You know, maybe like 3 to 5 chickens probably. Nothing like, you know, not like a crazy amount. It's a lot, man, and everything wants to kill them. I've heard about that. Yeah, like you gotta get like cages and wires. Apparently even animals like dig under to try to kill them. It's, oh, speaking of a crazy lass. Cosmic Eclipse. Ascended Heroes Vault Breaker. An Ultra Prism. Ooh, lass. Oh my goodness. Ultra Prism. Paradox. Alright, I'm slowly learning everything in. The poop can be a pain to deal with. 1 Twilight Sleeved. 1 Paldea Evolved from a fresh box. 1 Fusion, 2 Surging, 2 Mega. Class, it's about time we get you the Espeon, man. 151. 2 Ascended, 1 Paldean. 2 Destined, and 2 Prismatic. Yeah, hey, dude. King, I appreciate it, brother. So thank you so much for hopping in tonight, man. Helping me get warmed up, if you know what I mean. You gotta make sure to keep their food locked up. It can attract rodents sometimes. Dude, I mean, from what you guys are telling me in the chat, it seems like kind of a hassle to have chickens. Cosmic. We got the Vault Breaker. 145. An Ultra Prism. Paradox. We got the Twilight Sleeve. We already opened it. 1 Paldea. 1 Fusion Sleeve. 2 Surging Sparks. 2 Mega Evolution. 1 151. 2 Ascended. 1 Paldean Fates. 2 Destined, and 2 Prizzy. Okay, last, we got it all. Start with the Vault Breaker. I'm next, and I tipped 69 cents, so I hit the monk. I mean, dude, it worked last time, though, Kemi. I think we pulled you, what, the Ult Art event, right? Extra, extra, extra. Upside down on the Spiritomb. Such a nice card. Fresh eggs. Yeah, I mean, that's really just the big benefit, is really just the fresh eggs. What up, Bougie? Oh no, be for real though, Bougie. What do you think, man? Don't hold back. What do you think of the new setup? Umbreon Pokeball. Max says, I love eggs. Dude, honestly, you know, I'm like a pretty plain guy when it comes to eggs. I like literally only eat scrambled eggs. Probably just because they're the easiest to make. Rotom. Yeah, man, just scrambled eggs. Just super easy to make. This hummus and sun chips are smacking right now. Bro, sun chips are really good. Yeah, so John, it's not that I really like have that much of it to like really dedicate to listening to it. Really just, I only have really just whatever Yaws just kind of left behind, really. Yeah, Rico, for sure, for sure. But again, like I said, it's also very subject to change. I don't want to say it was just kind of like thrown together at the last second, but, you know, I just kind of threw it together and I was like, all right, this looks pretty nice. But I'm sure I'll probably be changing it as time goes on. Venomoth. Air Balloon. What up, Corey? Looks like you have a bit more depth of the table for things. Feels weird freeing the new setup. You can move your hands better. I remember switching setups when I streamed. Yeah, no, it's hard to get. You know, the crazy part about it is this backdrop's a lie. Look. the boxes are not even touching the wall, dude. So I actually think it's a little too deep. So I might actually buy tables that are a little bit smaller, maybe the same size as my old ones. So yeah, the backdrop's a lie, dude. The boxes aren't even touching the wall. I don't know if you could tell or not. Quackaball. SpongeBob SquareMan. Super Rod. Mighty Anna. Yep, John, unfortunately, I had to buy some new cases once the last one got bought out. And they are very, very, and I use very 3 times. Because they are advertently expensive. So yeah, there's just really no way for me to buy more product and have it at that price at this point. I mean, I was gonna say save Fusion for last, but last. I feel like we gotta save the others for last. Fusion Deoxys on the holo. Yo, Kemi with the 58 months. 2 more months and I get the cool badge. Congrats on the home. Chemical, thank you, brother. Thank you for the 58 months. Magneton. And the holographic Heatran. Heatran. Yeah, as long as Slenderman, for sure. Cottony. I will say, though, the one biggest thing that I'm really loving is just being able to just slide the packs off to the right, because I got a trash can off the side of the table. That is so nice. So that part of it is actually so clutch. That is a nice upgrade that I do like. I'll definitely keep that, though. Spiritu. Two more months, then you can face the Elite Four. Last. Is an oil billionaire? Kevin, one wings of the captain. Those are the hits. I forgot the wait. Last, no whiskey tonight, dude? No whiskey last? The double events. Chemical. We ever have more Celebration stock again? Yes, we will. It's just been, Celebrations has been going through a huge price increase. And I've been trying to find some decent units, but I think most people with Celebrations are holding it now that the anniversary's coming around, so it's been getting tougher to have people finding people willing to sell Celebrations getting a lot tougher. That I've noticed. Yo, boss man, Hefe, 15 ascended and 2 of the first partner. My name gift. 15. The last says, I'll have some whiskey tomorrow. I can attest that on Celebrations. I ain't selling 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 15. Yeah, but Booze, you teased me though, bro. You were like pretending like you were gonna sell me some, then you never did, man. What's up with that? I seen you have a site. You have a PS 10. Yeah, actually, I have a 10 English and Japanese. Although the only problem is right now, Kemi, is I think they're probably still in some shipping box or some packing boxes. Well, dude, 151 is up. Peldean Fates is doing really insane as well too right now. So all the special sets are doing really well. I just picked up the Secret Shiny Art Mewtwo from Celebrations. I just wish I started collecting Bob so I could have a super in the background. Yeah, I mean, honestly, dude, as far as collecting goes, for me, it's really just Pokemon and a little bit of Yu-Gi-Oh! Yeah, just kind of, I mean, I grew up with SpongeBob as well, too, but I sold my Mario Pika and Char. Yeah, that's right, you told me about that. You said the guy flew to you and you met him at the airport. Carvana. And then also, Jeff, if you, hopefully you don't, but if you do end up getting dupe, oh my god. Latios out of the first partner pack. Holy buckets. Holy buckets. Buddy Buffy. The Espeon hunt continues. There, run. Yo, Lass. Dude, have an awesome night, Lass. I might catch you tomorrow. And, brother, thank you so much for the orders in the brand new place, Lass. I appreciate you, man. So, Lass, as always, thank you, dude. Extra sleeves of ETBs. I do have a bunch of ETB sleeves. I don't know if I have Destin Rivals, though. There's a mega currency box. Dude, I have a couple of those slots. I have a couple of those, actually. I mean, I've had people in my chat tell me that they've actually hit redemption crypto from it. So, I mean, apparently they can. But I guess sometimes it's like really small amounts. It's like you might have a redemption, but it's like extremely small amount. Boss's orders. I have this PSA 9 First the Dark Charizard. The price won't stop increasing, or I think it'll be far up soon. Yeah, 0.001 ETH, right? Yeah, something like that. Why is Yu-Gi-Oh so cheap? Dude, that's the thing. You know, Yu-Gi-Oh, but I don't know, man. Maybe the new rarity set might kind of kick things in gear again. With the full arts. Mega Feraligatr. Nuebets. You know, I can't believe it. This far out, and we're still missing the pink Pikachu. That is insane. Mega Charizard. Voltorb. Yeah, Jeff, I know a lot of people do. I personally don't. Although I think it's great to do it, especially if you know, if a day comes where you want to sell stuff, it's so easy just to shoot someone like your collector profile and they can see everything you have. The reason why I don't is just because, I don't know. I have a lot of stuff, so for me to put it all in there would take a very long time, so I just haven't really done it. But yeah, I think it's a good thing. Yeah, I don't see any issues with it. Boxes been going up for Yu-Gi-Oh! In general the last few sets. The market is shifting. Ooh, okay, nice. We got Rowlet, Litten, and the Popplio. So I think we might have now pulled all three of the sets, I believe. Do you fear that people could rob you if you use collector? From what I've seen, the Pikachu has very low pull rates, which is crazy because we've gotten so many Gengars, so many Dragonites, multiple God Packs now, and still no pink Pikachu. Even in the God Packs. I mean, I don't know how they would get your address, though, Jeff. Like, if you use collector, I don't know how they would get your address. Oh, and Gen 1. There you go, Jeff. That is really nice. That is really, really nice. Off of Facebook. I don't know, Jeff. I'm not sure because I don't think Facebook has your address on it, right? Like it might say where you live, like what town, what city, maybe, but I don't know. Maybe they could do some sort of searching online to find out. I don't know. So I guess like if you're worried about that, just make sure your address is not linked to your Facebook like at all. Yeah, dude, you know the crazy part about it, Jeff, is we actually also got an alt art in the pack that came in the first partner box too. Which, you know, usually those, you know, like small little like the Pokemon Day ones and stuff like that, like usually I feel like those ones usually like don't really hit. So that was really, really good to see. My name's Jeff. And Jeff, I got the shipping there too, Jeff, so I'll mail it all your bags this weekend as well. Phone from all the way back in the day. We've got, ooh, Elliot picking up a slabby. Let's see. Do I have it on hand? I hope. Elliot. The PSA 10 Kingdra. I definitely have it. It's more a question of how I unpack it. That is the Greninja. Alright, knowing my luck, it's going to be the last slab I look at. Oh yes, the Nami is unpacked. There's the Nami. And there's the Kingdra. Three base bobs in it. Nice. Yeah, nice, man. Yeah, again, I don't really like search through any of that or anything. And dude, Elliot, thanks so much for grabbing a slab tonight, man. Okay, yeah, Jeff, sounds good. Yeah, Jeff, sounds good. I mean, I think we should have it. Actually, like, I think we might have it early. Which is kind of nice. So we might have it kind of early. And then, Kemi, I don't know if you're still here or not, but in case you want to see, yeah, here's the Nami. We've got Zach, one evolving, one white flare. How much are the base bobs going for? How much is that one piece base 10? I want to say last I checked, they were around 3K. Somewhere in that ballpark, about 3K for the Nami. Like 20 a pop. Oh, there you go, dude. There you go, man. Then the base bobs paid for the bulk. Yeah. So that's really nice.
Down here, salt is a way of life.
Obviously, the environment down here is all salt. The ceiling's salt, the floor is salt, the walls are salt, and to an extent, the air is salt. And you breathe that in, and you can constantly taste the salt.
of the dual evolution. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. A lot of the main characters are 5 to... That's actually pretty nice, man. You planning on selling the singles? I just picked that King Jar of Raw up at a card show last weekend. It's such a dope card. Yeah, Nick, we just checked today. It's in a QA check still. Still in QA check, man. Yeah. Yeah, of course. Dude, Elliot, thank you, bro. Thanks so much for picking up a slab tonight, man. Yeah, like I said, if you guys ever are interested, check out the slabs on the website. I don't update the prices very often. And more often than not, prices will shift. And you can find some really good deals on the slabs. You know, really good deals on them sometimes. Are you going live tomorrow? What's up, Kristen? I do plan to go live tomorrow. Yes. So, yeah, it's unfortunately been in QA for a while. I don't know what's up with that, but... Gogeta. Alright, so Ash, this is the rest of that box. Which means... well, hopefully should get a secret at the very least, but we should get some stars. Gogeta on the secret. Gogeta. Broly. Man, I don't know. Honestly, Korgs, you might know though, Korgs. When is the new episode coming out of JoJo? Is there a release date for it? Or are they gonna make us wait a whole nother couple years? Oh, we got blue. Son Goku fighting Jiren right there. Rare star. Netflix hasn't told us? Dude, they really blue balling, huh? Ooh, SR Star Warrior who defeats the evil demon. It's already out, dude. Yeah, Nick, the first episode's already out, man. I think so far, favorite character. I can't remember his name now. The lucky guy. That guy with all the luck, bro. I don't know. He might be my favorite character star. Coolio? Something like that. Coolio? Yeah, Ash, you were not kidding. You did leave all the hits behind on the box. Those weren't real bad. New hits for us. Yeah, Poco Loco. There you go. That's his name. Poco Loco. Ash. I like Diego. Yeah, it's funny that his hat literally says Dio. I didn't think I was gonna like a whole world reset, but no, it was pretty good. Yeah, it was pretty good. Frank says, let me get that vault breaker. We sure do. Yeah, we sure do have a Discord. If you check out the description, you'll see the link for our Discord. We do have a buy, sell, and trade channel. All right, Frank, 1 to the vault and 3 packs to rip. Miss Drevius. Yes, join the multi-slab and join the Ancient Origins. Join them all. Blue. Yeah, now the Dio guy was good too. I didn't really quite understand what he was talking about with the horses. He's like, yeah, there's a tell on the horses. Is it only in America? Well, I mean, I think you'd have a harder time finding a trade if you're not in America, but we do have a lot of people from different countries in our Discord as well. I would say a good majority of it is people from the US, but, you know, we have people from all over the world in our Discord. Oh, I'm in Indonesia. Yeah, like I said, best way is to probably just join it and take a look. You know, you might find someone. What's the big game for the vault breaker? Whatever, Raul. It's the Gengar SIR to break the vault. Sunvan 3. 3 of the first partners. Bing. And then Sunfan, I'm gonna open a brand new case for you as well. Where is my knife? So yeah, it's the Gengar, and it can be from a standalone pull. It can also be from a God Pack too, if you pull a God Pack with the Gengar in it. So any Gengar, not any Gengar, but any SIR Gengar from anything breaks the vault. And I mean, the vault's fairly juicy, 145 packs. You'll see Shiny Mega Gengar is in the new Pocket set. No, I haven't really been keeping up to date with Pocket very much. What's up, Chris? Yes, Sam, the Vault Breaker. So it's its own item on the website. So if you do want to try it out, you can take that. But what it is you're buying 4 packs of Ascended Heroes. 1, you are donating to the vault. That gets the number of the vault up by 1. And if you pull a Gengar SIR out of the other 3 packs that you open for yourself, you win the vault. It's just currently at 146 packs. So that's a lot of packs. That is a lot of packs. Sunvan! Oh snap! Yeah, no, it's pretty nice. Yeah, it's pretty nice. And you know, we usually get fairly lucky. So our highest vault has only hit, I think it was 482 was our highest vault. You know, the Gengar is hard to pull. Jacob, the Gengar is hard to pull, man, but we pulled quite a few already. So I don't know. Only time will tell. Sunvan. And then Sunfan, if you do pull a duplicate, I think it was the Turtwig, Piplup, Chimchar line. I know Skrilla got a dupe on those. So if he's still in the chat and you guys want to trade, if you get a dupe, that is, he's probably down to trade for those. If it comes to it. Reshiram. Correct. It's only for Ascended Heroes. That's correct. I think we lost our music. Walk in. What up, Insta? Megalatias. Dring. Slot says it looks awesome. I'm gonna buy the Sinnoh and a Alolan set soon. To be honest, I need them. Not I want them. I need them. All right, Sunny fan, let me actually grab more top loaders. I'm joining the Discord. Hell yeah, man. Hell yeah. All right, Sonny Vaughn, here we go. What's up, Meryl? Oh, we got Gen. Dude, I feel like Gen 1 we pulled the most of. We have pulled the most Gen 1 so far, I think. Which is a good thing. I think the Gen 1s are the more sought after ones, so that's a good thing. Oh, okay. Rowlet, Litten, Poplio. Kanto's expensive too. Yeah, to be fair, I feel like this right here is probably the least sought after starters. I mean, I don't know about you guys, but I mean, Litten's kind of cool. Rowlet, Poplio is such a bad starter. You know what I mean? I'm not a Poplio kind of guy. Oh my god, another Gen 1. Alright, so Sunfan, I don't know if you want, because Skrilla does have the one you're missing. I don't know if you want to trade a Gen 1 set for it, but Skrilla does have the set you're missing and he got duped, so if you want to, you can. Totally your call, of course. Oh my god. Sunfan with a double Gen 1s. Keeping it? Yeah, I don't blame you. Sunfan, I don't blame you. He was like, if I got 2 Poplios, you could have that one, but Gen 1, eh. Yeah, I think that's probably true. I haven't checked the pricing on any of the cards, but I would imagine Gen 1's probably the most expensive. Hey, Austin. What's up, bro? Austin. Sorry that I haven't been able to reply to you yet, man. The last couple days have been, whew, hectic. Gen 1 set is over $100? No way. No way. Wait, you're telling me that even the cheaper ones are 50? Bro, then how are the boxes only 55 bucks? That's insane. You get 2 packs? Wait, that's insane. Really? That's actually crazy. Yeah, right, because they're new, for sure. Yeah. Sunfan, that was pretty good, man. That was pretty solid. Will 9 top loaders fit? Let's find out. There's millions of people that want it. They won't print enough. I could see these being graded a lot. Jonathan! 4 SpongeBob! Alright, John, as promised, we got a fresh case of the Bob. What's up, Goat? It's the whole box. They're $55. You can check them out on the website. Comes with 2 packs, and then also the first partner pack. 1 Phantasmal and 1 Mega, plus the partner pack. $5 member fee for Discord for information. Wait, Scott, what Discord are you talking about, brother? Not ours. Four of the SpongeBob. Jonathan. SpongeBuck SquarePants. Wow, first pack, no refraction. Oh my god, what is that, dude? No way. Oh, we got a Sand Sandy sketch. Whoa, what an autograph. Oh my God. Sunfin said the SpongeBob's going crazy. Oh my God, Jonathan. G Money said, there goes my sanity. And a Stanley out of 150. But yeah, you know, Sunfan's right. The SpongeBob is going crazy. It is going crazy. Mermaid Man on the inserts. Oh my God, is that a black out of 10? No. No way, dude. Is that what that is? Is that what that is? Oh my God, it is. Out of 10 on the 25th anniversary? No way. And a sketch? Jonathan. Dude. Dude, the new house luck is insane. Whoa. All right. Jonathan, that might be the biggest snipe I've seen all night, dude. What the flippy? What the flippy? Dude. 4 packs. Sandy auto and a 1 out of 10 imitation crab blanket. That was that. You better timestamp it. That's a good short. We've got Leanne. Oh, so hey, Leanne, what's up? Leanne, I did ship out separately today your UPC, by the way, all right? So UPC's on the way to you already. 1 vault breaker and 1 high roller. Does anybody want to start a battle? Maybe Mega Evolutions, 4, 6, 8, 10. And Leanne, if you want to pick out of 10, feel free, all right? We got 10 high rollers left. Vault Breaker. Hey, TJ, what's up, man? 1, 2, 3, and 4. You know what the new table's missing? It's missing a little bit of opal. Oh, nice. Terra Fest booster box. That's a pretty good hit. So, of course, Leanne, it's really up to you. If you want, we could open it, or we could have it shipped to you sealed. That's a full box of Terra Fest. Is the show going on? Are you talking about, like SpongeBob? Is SpongeBob still, are the pads still worth anything? I know at the start of the release, everyone was going crazy for the pads. I haven't checked in a while. Hit 'em on top. Hey, Harry, what's up, dude? Dude, the new location luck has been going crazy tonight. You can open if chat wants to see it, or it can ship to go on. We're in no rush. Yeah, Leanne, we're in no rush. The queue's not that bad. It's really whatever you want to do. Do you ship to SEA? What's up, Mika? I'm not sure what that is. But I'll tell you one thing. If you go to the website, try to place an order, and it lets you place an order with your address, then we do ship there. Okay, let's open it. Oh my God, Aaron, I saw what you purchased, brother. The Lugia. The Lugia. How many new fusions? We just got it in today, or we had it for a couple days, but today's the first stream we had. I think we've opened 3 boxes so far. Final says, I'm in a rush, figure it out. That's okay, we figured it out. We have figured it out. Monkey Dory. Beldum. Let's see it, man. Can the new location luck bring us a God pack tonight? But yes, to answer your question, Sun Fan, I'm pretty sure SpongeBob does still have new episodes. Yeah, I think so. But chat, correct me if I'm wrong. Yeah, I think there are still new episodes that come out, which is crazy because, man, it's been a long time. The Black Refractor is 1 in 9,000 packs. That's crazy. Yeah, that is crazy. Southeast Asia. Yeah, I think we do. I guess it depends on which country, though, you know what I mean? Like, which country you're actually talking about. But yeah, if you just check out the website, if you input your address, it'll tell you if we ship there or not, basically. But we ship to most places. Eevee. Eevee. Hey, what's up, Peter? Peter, you went on a vacation, didn't you, brother? How was your vacation, man? Flareon. Uh-oh. Flareon. That is solid. Yeah, I was gonna say, because that was a 25th anniversary card, too. You're saying Flareon like a villain? Flareon. Flareon? Flareon. Flareon. I don't know, I just said Flareon like I say it, I don't know. But Saves, what's up, man? Flareon like a villain. Pokemon Festa cards? No, but I do have the Battle Masters, which is kind of similar. Not the exact same, but you know, somewhat similar. Man, that was pretty solid. That was pretty solid. That's how Giovanni says Flareon? Thanks again for looking at everyone's packs. Hell yeah, Leanne. Thank you for hopping in tonight, Leanne. Thomas says, I need it. I need it. Another first partner box. That's interesting, man. Flareon like a villain. So this, you know, I saw that it says Series 1. So I can only assume they're going to come out with more products that have the rest of the starters. At some point, right? I can only assume. Thomas! Tyrone. 3 series. Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, get old 9 generations. Yeah, that's true. That makes sense. All right. Come on. Come on. Show me a Gen 1. No way, dude. Are you serious? All right, dude.
I have a question. Oh God. Why?
Somebody needs to trade him. Somebody, and I'm out of sleep. Somebody needs to trade him. That is insane, dude. Bro, there's only 3 options. There's only 3 options. That's 3 in a row. Thomas. The only thing that I can say is, at least it's not the Poplio line, but are those boxes? These are from sealed cases, but I'm not actually sure if it is 2 per case. That kind of makes sense. But yeah, these are all from sealed cases. But I don't know. I feel like we've pulled more Gen 1s than anything. But yeah, they are from sealed cases. Because yeah, you would think that makes sense, but for some reason I feel like it's not. Like 222.
Thomas.
Yeah, dude, of course. Thomas, of course, man. Thank you, dude. I'm sorry we got you 3 of the same freaking set, dude. Yo, we've got Nino. 6 Phantasmal Flames. And we have a new box. That's rough if it isn't. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, we just opened a brand new case. And, what have we gotten so far? Actually, I don't know, because Sun Fans was half a new case, half an old case. See, I don't know. I actually don't know. Nino with 6 of the Flames. I mean, the odds are 1 in 3. What the Alright, you know, alright. I mean, fresh out of a booster box. Mega Diancie. I'll play Snorter, why don't we leave a comment? Okay, Peter, I got you, brother. The Shredder? What's up, Lazy? Well, it's up to Nino. If you want to shred a Nino, we do. And because I moved recently, I actually emptied the Shredder. So the Shredder is completely empty. And wow, this one's got a crimp on it. Hey, Vic, what's up, dude? Yeah, it was all right. It was a lot of work, though, man. A lot of stuff to move. The furniture part of it, like, wasn't that bad. It was really just all the inventory and, like, the whole collection thing. That was a really hard part. But, Vic, I'm sure you noticed, but the stream looks a little bit different. What do you think? Give me your honest feedback. I don't even know if that would be considered machine or not. I feel like what it is, I want to say, I think this front layer of the cards is kind of like a sticker, if you will, kind of like a sticker almost. And I don't know, this feels like that front layer is like coming out a little bit. Wow, the sleeve literally got caught on the little hangy part. Peel it off, you know you want to. Hey, listen, if Nino is cool with us peeling it, I would do it. If he wants me to. Yeah, a little more space for you to do your thing. Oh, Nichon. 2 first partners and 10. Peel it. All right, dude, let's do it. Now, there's no guarantee that it'll actually peel, but let's do some science. Let's see. Luckily, my nails are a little bit on the long side. I feel like it's definitely... I mean, that's really on there. Maybe there's a Charizard underneath. And I'll tell you what, it's definitely getting worse. And you can definitely see, like, the white layer is coming through. You know what I mean? But, man, the rest of it, I don't know. It's probably, like, glued to it, I imagine. Here we go. Yeah, look at that. Look at that. Oh my God. Dude, I told you, it's just a sticker. Look at that. Wait, this is kind of cool though. So Nina, I'm gonna sleeve that back up. I'm gonna put that back in your bag, dude. Now, you know, now you could like, I don't know if you're into art or something, but you could take that and you could like draw your own card on it. It'd be like the right size and everything too. Yeah, exactly. That is what we pay thousands for. It's a sticker. Hey, Cody, what's up, man? Oh, Nichon. Two of the illustrators. 10 ass. Spin it for him. Which Pokemon has the best final form? You know, honestly, dude, I would say some of the best Pokemon don't even have evolutions. Well, would you look at that? Hey, yo, 10 of what? Dude, 10 ass heroes, bruh. You know the deal, man. 10 ass heroes. That is kind of crazy. Now, we need to find someone crazy enough to peel an alt art. I want to see if it's still an alt art. Sign it, not oh, yeah, what the heck? Why did I think that said spin it? I was like, what are you talking about? Spin it, dude. Like, what are you talking about? Spin it, man. Oh, Nichon. Hey, Cirilla. Wow, dude, honestly, I can't lie. After peeling that, I kind of just want to peel more stuff. I just now kind of want to peel more stuff. Empoleon. I feel like, dude, like, man, an alt art? Like, is it also just a sticker? Where does the sticker, you know, when does the stickers end? Ninjask. Yeah, dude, a card peeling stream. I mean, dude, let's be real though, guys. There's a lot of questions that have not been answered. AKA, like, bro, peel some of the cheaps. Yeah, dude, we gotta peel well, you know, I guess that also begs the question, right? Like, is it also Sword and Shield our stickers? Or were they not stickers back then? Like, we gotta peel like a Sanaconda. We gotta peel like a... What's like a cheap Scarlet Violet Altar? Like a Reverum? Honestly, dude, if I had one on hand, I'd give it a shot. I might have one. I have to find it, though. Yo, Cody, thanks, man. Cody, thanks. New video idea? Dude, honestly, that would get a lot of rage bait comments. Like, that actually might be a solid idea if it's short. Mag Cargo. Peel a Gordy. Oh, Nietzsche. All right, Dill, I can't lie. The ass heroes were kind of ass, but it doesn't matter because if we pull some Gen 1s in here, we're golden. Okay, what up, Jake? It was honestly, I'm not gonna lie, bro. The move sucked. Yeah. Yeah, the move sucked. It's a lot of effort packing everything up, staying organized so you still at least somewhat have an idea where stuff is, and then moving it, and then unpacking it again. Oh, Nietzsche, dude. I don't think these cases are seeded 2 of each generation. They just can't be. We pulled probably double Gen 1s than we have anything else. So I don't think they're seeded 2, 2, and 2 at this point. Because I want to say we pulled 3 Gen 1s out of this case already, I think. And honestly, knowing Pokemon, dude, Pokemon never makes things equal. Like, Pokemon is so batching heavy, like, you know what I mean? Tom, no, Thomas, don't look. Okay, well, hey, I'll tell you what. Dylan. Again, it's up to you guys, but Skrilla has the Piplup Chimchar Turtwig. So if you'd rather have that than this one and he wants to trade, you guys can still trade a set if you want. If this next one is popular, then it is seeded 2, 2, and 2. Okay. The only thing is I don't remember, because we opened a new case for Sunfan, and I don't remember which one we opened was the new case, or which one was the old case. You need 2 cameras, 1 to see a reaction, and 1 to see the cards. So, Dill, not too shabby. And again, if you do want to trade your Litten line, Skrilla does have an extra set of the Piplup Chimchar line. Hey, what's up, Shay? Moves suck for me. I can't imagine inventory and keeping track. Yeah, no, it really wasn't fun. And I'm honestly not even fully done unpacking stuff. I was like super worried that tonight I wasn't going to be able to find crap. Because if someone orders something super obscure, there's a good chance it's still in a box somewhere that I haven't even unpacked yet. I'll trade it for the Sinnoh ones. We have a trade. Okay, yeah, cool. So it sounds like you guys do want to trade. Okay, sweet. All right, so this line going out to Onichan. And then, Tom, you're picking up that. So, Tom, now you're only missing Gen 1. These are my only one order. If you know it's Gen 1. David, I don't think I'm confident that we know it for sure in any capacity. So I'm not sure. So Dave, I'm really not sure, to be quite honest. Aaron picking up the PSA 9 Lugia. Man, that is a big card. That is a very, very big card, Aaron. Woo! And, man, I mean, this would look really, really nice in the new crystal guards they got as well, too. Beautiful. So, Aaron, man, thank you so much for the massive, massive purchase there. PSA 9 Lugia from Neo Genesis. The Diddy Special, dude. Matthew BB. 3 dual evolution, 3 ascended. New box of dual evolution. I don't know, Dave. I don't know, man. I mean, like, if you ask me from my gut saying, man, we pulled so many Gen 1s. We pulled so many of the Gen 1 set that I'm like thinking it can't be Gen 1 anymore, but I don't know. I don't really know that. That's the thing. Yeah, hey, dude, Thomas, thanks so much for being here for the first stream in the new place. So, Thomas, thank you, brother, and have a great night. I might see you tomorrow. Dig out the fossils and the items. Meryl. I remember the underground where, like, you had your own little special base and stuff like that. You could, like, play tag and stuff like that. That I remember. Is that the same thing you're talking about? Mag Cargo. And the Meryl. Same thing. Yeah, that was pretty nice. Yeah, that was cool. I actually really did like that too. The underground. Gogeta on the secret. Yeah, dude, honestly, Booze, you know what you should do, dude? You should buy out all the Meryl. Buy out all the Meryls. There's some, I think some girl that owns a card shop. I think her name's Jinxie. She's got the Rayquaza tattoo, which I thought was pretty sick. And I think she's like working on trying to buy as many of the Dedenes from the trainer toolkits as she possibly can. You should be like that, but for the Meryl. That would be dope. Doing that, but for Meryl would be dope. Matthew. What the Gogeta? Are you talking about? Yeah. Yeah, and I think she's done quite a lot of videos with Pat too nowadays. Honestly, dude, the Rayquaza tattoo made me become a fan. I was like, yo, Rayquaza tattoo? That's sick. Raul, 3 Vault Breakers. The Asian chick? Yeah, Sunfan knows. Yeah, Sunfan knows, dude. 4, 4, 4. Okay, Raul. 3 going to the vault. We need a Genki. Oh, that is putting us at 150 on the dot. Yeah, but dude, Bougie, the Southern Islands Merrill is so expensive. So I don't know if you'd actually want to do that, because you'd probably... Yeah, like that would hurt the wallet for sure. Because Southern Islands are crazy now, man. I remember when I had a couple binders and we did Southern Island breaks. Remember when one was missing the Mew, dude? That was crazy. That was so crazy. I was looking at trying to buy another binder recently. Bro, they're like 5K plus for the Southern Island binders now. Yeah, no, it's not fan. I mean, we pulled a lot of Gengars though, dude. We have. God Pack could get you one, could pull on its own too, but I guess the benefit of it being a harder card to pull is that means the vault can get really, really juicy. I mean, dude, think about it. 150 packs? Ascended Heroes are very expensive. Like, dude, the vault itself is worth more than any card you can pull from the set. I guess maybe minus like a God Pack with Gengar and stuff in it, but... PSA 10 Ascended Merrill pop is 7. Well, it's because it's so new, right? It's because it's so new. Raul with the Vault Breaker. I'm sure there's a lot of those Merrills out for grading, but just, you know, like with bulk and stuff, so it's going to take months for them to come back. Ship on the 21st. Okay, cool. So, Rule, that means I'll also ship out your bag. I think you have some slabs too, right? Yeah, I'll ship out all your stuff this weekend then, alright? If the vaults are 500, we got a ways to go to 500, man. Yeah, I got a ways to go. Peter, 2 of the illustration boxes. Alright, so this is the last one in that case. Now we're gonna open up a new case. And maybe we'll try to keep track. Maybe we'll try to keep track of all the ones we get out of this case. It's now getting close to 500. I'm about to bust that bad Larry open. So this is the new case. Peter, let's go one by one here. Hey, I'm back. Welcome back. I love how the plastic says made in the USA. Huh. I feel like that's different, dude. Made in the USA? I feel like that never used to be the case. Lunatone. All right, Peter, let's see what's in the Series 1. So this is the last one of that previous case. Oh, no, it is not Poplio. Does it smell like Freedom plastic? Okay, so again, I was just going off what the chat was saying though, so I'm not even positive myself if Poplio is even what we needed for it to be 2, 2, and 2, but... You know, the crazy thing is, dude, is I've become so desensitized to the smell of plastic and even the smell of Pokemon cards. I used to love the smell of like you know, you open a brand new pack of Pokemon cards. That smell was so nice. Now I can't even smell it anymore. I can't even smell them anymore. I become desensitized to it. I think so. Sunfan, I think they are. Wow, Peter, we didn't get crap out of the actual packs, though. Sean, they're on the website. They're 55. No way! Oh my god. Oh my god. One from the old case and one from the new. Peter! Peter! Okay, I need more top loaders though. Yeah, that was the. Oh yeah, that was the first one from UK. Are those really worth the top loader? Yeah, dude, they really are. Come on, you know me, bougie. If I don't, I mean, listen, I don't mind putting stuff in top loaders. They just make your bag so full. So if it doesn't really deserve one, I'm the first person to be like, man, you know, you don't need a top loader. These definitely need a top loader. As of right now, they do need one. All three graded 10 sequentially sells for 15K. Peter! Can you ship them sealed? Yeah, I can ship you some sealed. Yeah. If you want it sealed, Sean, when you order it, just remember to put that in your note, alright? So when you go to the cart page, you can leave a note there. And just leave a note. And we need more bags. Oh no! I gotta find the bags now. Peter, I'm sorry! Where are the bags? Where are the bags? ship is soon. Think you get it by Friday? Like next Friday, Jeff? Because you don't mean by tomorrow, of course. Right? You mean next Friday? I don't know. Jeff, honestly, I don't know, man. Is there any more sponge in the queue? There is. G Money. G Money got some. All right, David. He said only open it if I feel like it's Gen 1. David, we just opened a brand new case. The first one did not have Gen 1 in it. I feel like we have a decent shot. Yeah, I can't guarantee it, but I feel like we have a decent shot. Brand new case. One so far did not have Gen 1. I feel like we've got a good shot at it. Dollar General got these neat 30th anniversary displays to hang product on. They wouldn't let me have it though. What's up, Matt? I'll take your guarantee. Whoa, 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 dude. Oh, no way, dude. I don't know if Jordan's still watching or not, but damn, dude. Here's the Ivysaur. There's the Ivysaur. Uh-oh. And Gen 1. No, I told you. I told you. I told you, David. I told you. Oh, Jordan is still here. Man, it's crazy though, because guys, they use the same logo as the 25th. They just changed the numbers. Anyone else notice that? Same logo. They just changed the numbers. I am now just noticing that. Yeah, one Piplup, one Charmander, exactly. So that's what we got so far, the new case, which means maybe some Poplios are coming around the corner, maybe. I told you, David, I told you I wouldn't let you down, man. Oh, that's right, and we got the Palkia, dude, out of Breakpoint. Oh, yeah, dude, Matt, whenever Pokemon has a chance to reuse art and stuff like that, bro, they always do. Always. I don't know if you guys saw, but even Pokemon nowadays is even reusing art for Pokemon Pocket. Like, they're putting Pokemon TCG art into Pokemon Pocket. Sam, Vault Breaker, 3 Destined, 4 Journey. You should make your next emoji a Venusaur. All right, Sam. So 4, 3, and 1 of the Ascended goes to the vault, putting us at the original 151, dude. The original 151. And then also, Sam, well, I got you. Let me show you what's in your bag, your old bag. So, yep. This was the old bag hits. How are they gonna do cheats for the 100th anniversary though? They'll probably put an O where the nose goes. Like one, you know, one on the cheek, oh, 0 on the cheek, and 1 on the nose. Man, next emoji of Venusaur. Swine up. Perfect time to break the next vault. Next person, like and rock. I mean, dude, G Money, bro. I mean, at some point, you gotta get it, dude. At some point, you gotta get it. Hey, Adam, what's up, dude? Thank you, Adam. I mean, dude, listen, new location. The luck's been pretty hot tonight. Maybe that luck will also work for the vault breaker, man. Mudsdale. Big Vino over here. What's up, Zach? Zubat. You'll have Venusaur, Charizard, and Blastoise. You know, dude, it's fair, though. Venusaur, I feel like he always gets the short end of the stick. He really does. How far am I? Sam, this is you. Sam, this order is yours, man. And Sam, I also showed you what was in your bag that was here, all right, too. So, yeah, Sam, this is your order right here, man. Monkey Dory. Hi, I'm new. AJ, what's up, man? Yeah, sure. So, Sam, this is what you just pulled today. This is what you had in your bag previous. And also, Sam, just to let you know as well, too, on the website, there's a queue button. So if you use that, it'll show you the full queue as well. So... G-Money is not playing around, dude. 3 of the SpongeBob. 3 Bobs. 2 Volbreak. 2, 4, 6, 8, 9. So, Greg, let me know. We got 9 left if you want to pick a number. 2, 4. And 4. Ooh, all right, going for lucky number 7. So 2 go to the vault here. Putting us at 153. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Five Stellar Crown. And also an illustration box. Are Venusaur and Blastoise considered fat? I mean, I guess in theory, maybe. I don't know. I feel like they're proportionate to their body size. Maybe Charizard is just skinny, you know? All right, who's keeping track of what we got out of this case so far? We got another one coming up for G Money. Can I see the multi-slab gauntlets? For sure. Pikachu. Pikachu 10. Bulbasaur 10. So these two are actually the most expensive in the lot. Both Pikachus and a PSA 10. One Piplup, one Char. Okay, yeah, Booge is on it, dude. Yeah, Booge is on it. Alrighty, G-Money. Can we break the vaults? I will say, G-Money's been going ham on the vaults. I hope today is the day. I thought you said West. Well, I got one. Booge, you got one as well? I will say this. You know it's a good product when Booge gets it as well. Then you know it's a really good product. Oh, we got a number. Muscle Beach out of 199. And a song insert. Muscle Beach. The Starmie Patrick. Yeah, dude. I mean, hey, it's a nice card. All right, G-Money. On to the Pokemon. Oh my god, we got an SIR. Mega! Yo, I will say this, guys. The first partner pack, like the actual packs coming out of these boxes, that's our second ult art out of the packs that come out of the first partner boxes. Kind of loaded, dude. Kind of loaded. Cyclozone. Yeah, no, the SpongeBob cards are sick. Yeah, the SpongeBob cards are really cool. I got 2 for 2 on the first partner box. Yeah, see, I don't know. Usually those little mini boxes, like, kind of suck. But we've had pretty good luck with these, which is good to see. Hydrapple. Hydrapple. Show me Bulbasaur. Knocked out. All right, G-Money, this is the Vault Breaker right here. We need a Gengi. Oh, I just threw it on my lap. It went flying at my lap because it's a God Pack. Grubbin. Grubbin. Grubbin ain't no God Pack. Charge a bug. Buddy Poofy. Come on, Ascended. Tapping. All right, G-Money, we've got the partner pack coming up. I'm old Greg. I got a mangina. Gen 1. Oh, we got the Poplio one. I think that actually makes it one of each now, doesn't it? I think that is one of each now out of this case. Oh, that's interesting. Maybe it is 222. Or, you know, the other thing too to think about is we could maybe see 2, 2, and 2 out of this case, but that also could just be coincidence. I guess in theory, we'd have to really try to test multiple cases, but I don't know. Right now, the odds of it being 2, 2, and 2 are pretty fair. Like, it definitely could happen. Hey, Sam, what's up, brother? Yeah, no, the arts on these are really, really nice. Derek, what's up, dude? Massive Litten coin. Yep. I was expecting my Walmart to have new stuff today, so I left early from work. And it comes out tomorrow. I don't know. Corgi said she found these today, I think, right? I feel like every store is a little bit different. Some do put them out a little bit earlier, I think. G Money! Oh, she got them yesterday. Alright, Bougie. Let's see it, dude. So we're completely tied right now. Yeah, we got a bunch of new stuff today, actually. We got the new Ascend Era posters. We got the new illustration boxes. We even got a new Dragon Ball set today, too. I mean, dude, to be honest with you, Ascend Heroes is probably like the best set out, in my opinion, right now. If you're tired of Ascended, Destin Rivals, I like Destin Rivals a lot too. Destin is another one that I like a lot. Litleo! Okay, Boosh just trying to manifest the Gen 1. Okay. Alright, Boosh. Stalking him today. Oh, could have missed him. Oh, we got the Poplio, dude. Now listen, I'm no hater, but I don't think this is the one Booge was looking for. So 2 for the Poplio, 1 Piplup, 1 Charmander so far. And I think we got more of these coming up in the queue, so I think this case might already be spoken for, I think. Yeah, no, dude, well, Boosh, bro, thanks for the order, man. Do I have an old bag for you? I think I do. Yes. What is in it? Okay. There's stuff in it. High quality stuff, maybe not Boosh, but there is some stuff in it. The crazy part about it was, dude, the best thing in your bag was the holo energy. The holo energy. Oh, Cody is back to try to break the vault again. Okay. He's trying to do it again. Do you have a booster box of Lost Origin? You know, Ronnie, I have a lot of booster boxes. I don't think I have a Lost Origin one, though. So, Cody, 1 goes to the vault. Yeah, Boosh, you do. Although, to be fair, I could see why you'd forget about that bag. Yeah. The can of stars in my first partner box. Come and stay tuned. If I'm right, royalty, everyone gives wait, I give everybody a free pack? What's up, Erin? I give everybody a free pack. That's crazy. They're killing me, Smalls. Ronnie, remember you asked for a Fusion Strike box, and I got one for you. Remember that. You want a Lost Origin box? I'll get one for you. I'll get one. I don't think I have one on hand, but I get one. I got my sources. Hitmontop. No, I didn't get another Fusion Strike box. Why, you wanna do another fusion box? Mega Gengar. Maybe I should try to have one of every Sword and Shield box stocked on the site. Maybe I should aim to try to do that. Gardevoir. Cody? So, we need Piplup, Charmander. Oh my god, no way. Oh, dude, that's insane. Alright, so the last box in this case, if it is a Piplup line, then that does give more evidence for it being 222. That is a thing, yeah. Cody, that was a good pull on the partner box. The partner box literally saving the day. Dude, the cards look amazing. The cards look amazing. Apparently they're supposed to connect, but not quite seeing it. Yeah, I don't know. Apparently they're supposed to connect though. Yeah, dude, Cody, thank you, brother. Cody, thanks for hopping in tonight, man. Not too bad on the partner box. You semi-evil, quasi-evil you are the Diet Coke of evil, just 1 calorie, not evil enough. Stephanie, what's up? Is that aimed at me? 1 calorie away from being evil. Oh, Sun Fan. All right, let's see. Let's see, Sun Fan. He got the last partner. We have more, but the last partner box out of that case. The new Lucario and Gardevoir premium boxes and 10 flames. Okay, Sunfan, and it's funny because we got a bigger table, yet these are too big. How many more do you have left? What's up, Martin? We still got 4 cases. So 6 times 4. I was just watching Austin Powers. Wow, this actually is like fairly... Whoa, is just... Whoa, nothing blocking it at all, huh? Just in there. That's different. That is different for sure. So I'm curious. Will this box, these poster boxes, have good pull rates? We'll find out. Dude, I think this poster is heavy. Jesus, dude, that box weighs so much as the poster. I don't know if you guys could hear that, but I just... Oh my... Dude, what? Dude, how tall is this thing, dude? Oh my... I don't know how I'm going to show you guys this. I mean, bro, this thing is huge. Yeah, that thing is really, really big. Oh. Well. Okay, probably won't take that off the stand anymore. Yeah, that thing is huge. Now you're showing too much. The GeoGuessr guy, dude, I would be impressed. He's like, I could see the carpet in his basement matches this carpet. Yeah, out of context, Vic, out of context, that was kind of crazy. Man, that's, honestly, I kind of like that, though. There's no prong or anything like that. It's just kind of in the box. It's not bad. Not bad. Okay, so Sunva. That is 1 of each. And 10 flames. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. Yeah, I know, those posters are pretty big, man. I don't know, I think it says the size on it, but yeah, those things are pretty big. They've been adding a lot of stuff. I mean, like, even these, like, low-key come with these stickers. Not a big sticker guy, but yeah, they come with stickers. All right, so we need what? Piplup, is that what it is? Piplup for it to be 2, 2, and 2? Let's do this first, I'm curious. It was not, it was another Poplio. All right, so yeah, that's been debunked immediately. I think that box had half of them were Poplios. That case, I mean. A lot of fluffs. You know, Edgar, you're spot on with that too, bro. Yeah, Edgar, that is probably true. That's a good point. Yeah, so for the record, these cases are definitely not seeded 2, 2, and 2. But I think Sunfan needed that, I think he needed these 3, right? Sunfan, I think he did. Then I get the Armor Mewtwo tin, and then another... Okay, nice, later on. That gives me some more time to get another Fusion Strike box for you, so that's actually perfect. Meow. The power went out, so I'm just hanging out in the pitch black. Electric. Yeah, Blue, we can take a look. Palmots. Wow. Yeah, so not 2 and 2. I had a feeling it was definitely not going to be 2, 2, and 2 in every case. I had a really strong feeling that was not going to happen. Heracross. Do you want a pack battle? It depends. What do you mean? What set are you talking about? Or what set are you thinking? Ambipom. Ambipom. The queue should be accurate. I think there should be like 12 or 13, I think, in the queue right now. But again, a lot of it is pretty just, you know, like illustration boxes, stuff like that. So nothing too crazy, I don't think. Ambolion. Hunter. I don't know, Frank. I just moved, so maybe it'd be smarter of me to not. You know, maybe I ought to save up a little bit. Yeah, I just want to see how much this table can handle. Truth be told, I just want to see how much. Because last time, I feel like we could only get like 9 packs across, like 9 stacks across. I want to say we can definitely get more than that now on this table for sure. And I'm like zoomed in. Like if I zoom out, we can definitely get a ton. Betty bolts. Yeah, so I think it's the same as it was because we didn't stream since on Friday. I want to say, I think there's still like 11 or so packs sold out of 36. And I actually picked up a new box, Primal Clash. You actually missed a little bit of Bob. Not too crazy, Sam, but a little bit of Bob, yeah. teeny little bit of bob. Mega frostless. You guys want to see it zoomed out? That is the full zoom out. Oh my god, dude, that is actually so far. That is the full zoom out. So yeah, you see a lot. It wouldn't be like super clear, but yeah, you see a lot. Wild card temporal forces? Let's fill up the desk, Terapagos. And dude, it's really hard to make my thumbs look small. All right, for the record, it is really difficult for that to be the case. I feel like I'm playing Minecraft like that. Clevery. I posted something cool in the Pokeflex. John, what's up, brother? In Poke non-flex? Damn. Black Label Dragonites? Black Label Dragonite from Ascendant. You graded that yourself? Like that's yours, John? Did you leave Trumpet in the basement at the old place? Now that you mention it, bro, I gotta go back and feed him, dude. Shit. I wish I could say the same. I need that full field of view, otherwise you can't see the guy's head glitching in the window angle. You bought it? Dude, can you tell me how much did you pay for that, dude? If it's like a secret, that's cool, but I'm curious. How much do you pay for something like that? Son fun. Like 20,000? No way. 20,000, John? Alright, so I just started a 3-pack battle of Ascended. Son fun. Nah, there's no way he means $20, but I also feel like he doesn't mean 20K. Now I need him to expand on that. Son fun. $20K? Yeah, see, I knew he was talking about 20K, yeah. Shea, 2 of the partner boxes. And we need a new case. Of course. Yeah, Shay, of course. $20 chickens. No, I mean, I understand black labels go for a lot, so no doubt about that. But I don't know, you're not worried that it's brand new, like it's a brand new card? I know it's pop 1 right now, but you don't think there'll be more? Yeah, Sam, there's 12 packs sold. I just double checked. So 12 packs already sold. So 1/3 of the box sold out, which means there's 24 packs left. And I think the current gauntlet is pretty close. Yo, Ash, what's up, dude? How you doing, Ash? The 9 illustration cards sold for 300 Canadian each already. Yeah, that's what I'm saying, dude. It's insane. Yeah. I mean, you're right. The price will definitely come down. No card that came on the last 5 years should be 20K. Pop 21 Zard EX did 50K. Wait, which Zard? Zard EX, which one? From Phantasmal? The Meowth. Yeah, dude, Ash, you know something different? I feel like a girl that just got her hair cut. Like, you know something different about me today? Do you know something different, Ash? Okay, shit, sounds good. Yeah, I don't think the queue's really that long, so we'll get that one piece for you pretty soon too, alright? Phantasmal Zard did 50K. Yeah, so the black label Vic is when every single, so there's 4 subgrades: center, centering, surface, corners, edges. All of them get a 10 with BGS, then it's a black. Gen 1! Gen 1! Apparently, the Gen 1 set is going for $100. Apparently. Crazy nice. Yeah, it's a new room, oh, no way. No way, Shaya. Dude, no way you did that. No way you did that. Oh my God. No way you did that. Gen 1 galore. Yeah, I mean, that's the truth of it, is there's only 3 different sets you can get, right? So I agree. I totally agree. Nice desk. Is that Choco Bolo? What's up, Drew? No, I got this off of Lowe's. Yeah. Yo, Steve's in the building. What up, Steve? 2 Royal 5-packs. And Steve, do you want to choose 2 numbers out of 4? And 2 of the first partner packs. All right, Steve, I gotta be honest, Steve, these are from we just opened a new case. And pull 2 Gen 1s. So let's see if we got some more Gen 1s to give or not. I'm curious. Is that your desk in your pocket, or are you just happy to see me? Maybe a little bit of both. Is it possible for it to be a little bit of both? Two and 4. For some reason, Steve, I feel another Gen 1 pack coming. I can't explain this feeling, but I do have a feeling. I got a feeling that tonight's gonna be a good night. Also, check this out. I haven't drank a vitamin water in ages. And I was at the store today and I bought one. Just 'cause it's been forever. It's actually so good. Yeah. It's actually so good. The triple X. Oh, dude, that's the only one I would get. Yeah, dude, the triple X is like the only one I'd even get. Isn't Vitamin... 50 Cent owns Vitamin Water, right? I think 50 Cent owns Vitamin Water too, I think. You think I could trade a raw binder worth 4.5K for a few slabs to a single vendor at a show? It's not crazy cars by any means, but the cars that range from 120 in value to 5. 320... It depends. I mean, like, if you were to come up to me and, like, give me a bunch of singles, I would probably be like, I would take them, but I'd probably, like, separate the values and give different percentages for different ranges. Like, you know what I mean? Like, that's what I would personally do. Because, like, if you were to come up to me with, like, a binder of just $5 cards, I'd probably only be willing to give you, like, 50% on those kind of cards. But if you got, like, $100 cards, you know, then you're probably talking more like 80% or so. Steve! Diamond and Pearl base coming out as a tier 3. Okay, Steve says save it for now. And a tier 2 XY evolutions. Nice hits. Very, very nice hits on the royal packs there. Damn, he sold it to Coca-Cola, huh? Bro, Coca-Cola owns everything, man. Hold a F up. What's up, Milkman? What's up, Gengar? Zeb Striker. Milkman's like, yo, you're getting Royal 5 packs without me? Sheesh. Caretaker. We do. Milky, we do, man. It's all right, Milky. I still love you, bro. Even if you're not a member, I still love you. Scovillain. Okay, now the real question is where did I put my booster pack sleeves? I think I got those out. Lapras. I just bought a house. Yo, Milk, congratulations, dude. Congratulations, man. Okay, yes, I did get them out. Nice. I'll be betting on my first show this week. Hey, yo, Eric, good luck with it, man. What do you like mostly bringing to the show for inventory? XY evolutions. Electabuzz. Oh, dude. Oh, man. Oh, I thought we had the Charizard, dude, on the Ninetales. Holy tees. The 90s. Oh my God, man.
Ah, you're teasing me. Naughty, naughty.
Milky says, I've been waiting a very, very long time. Yeah, I think we had the Royal 5s, maybe like only a couple streams now we've had them restocked. Sir, Twig. Honestly, not bad. I would say, like, obviously Gen 1 is kind of like what people really, like, are mainly hunting, but I think beyond that, honestly, just not the Poplio. Dude, anything but the Poplio line is probably chilling. And... Oh, no way, dude. Really? Okay, well, Steve, at least it's not the Poplio. Yeah, at least it's not the Poplio line. I want a Mudkip card. Dude, they're going to make 2 more series of them. So one of the next 2 will have the Mudkip line in that one for sure. And the Diamond and Pearl. Don't tell me I'm getting stuck with those. Well, no, we found out already that the cases don't have like 2 of each in them. Yeah, so Venmo, Zelle, or the website works. So if you want to use Venmo, you still can use Venmo. You can still use Zelle, just not PayPal anymore. Although the website does take PayPal, though. Edgar! 2 Black Bolts and a Vault Breaker. Yeah, what do you think of it, Milky? I don't know if we'll ever get a Mudkip SIR, though. I don't know, do we have any SIRs of first tier Pokemon? 155. Do you actually like it, or are you just saying that to not hurt my feelings? You can be honest. You can be honest, Milky. Because obviously my goal is to have the best viewing experience possible, so I'm always open to feedback. You don't gotta sugarcoat it, be honest. These One Piece boys have DVD Super Scalp now, man. I haven't found any at Walmart. Oh, dude, there's a lot of... You know what's crazy? Is you think this is where it ends? No. It was so far back, I actually pushed the boxes up to make it seem like it wasn't that far back. It might have been bigger than I thought, because like after the last table we had, I was like, you know, there was times where I was like, a bigger table would have been nice. So this table that I got's 2 inches bigger, which doesn't sound like much. But yeah, I don't know. It was a little bit too big, honestly. So yeah, I don't know. I might not be getting another table, honestly. Edgar! Hey, what's up, Eric? Dude, honestly, so far pretty good, man. The only downside so far is the new town that I moved to, their trash bins are smaller. So the trash cans that I have right now at this place are about half the size, which I didn't even think was possible. But yeah, they're about half the size of my old trash can, which doesn't sound like an issue for most people, but for me, it's terrible. Terrible. Yo, Matt. 2, 4, 6. We got 8 left. So, Matt, let me know if you want to pick a number out of 8. 10 Black Bolt, 10 White Flare, 3 of the partner packs. Let's get your new case. Oh, okay, lucky number. Everyone likes 7, huh? I've noticed that. Yeah, everyone likes 7. Yeah, I don't know like how many like gallons or whatever it is, but dude, it's way smaller. And it sucks. 'Cause obviously, we generate a lot of trash. But I found out that I can actually pay for a second recycling trash can. So, I guess there's that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. And then yes, Matt, that is correct. I still have your older bag with the shipping paid as well too. So now they can all go out together this weekend if you're ready. I'm gonna open these first, now and then I'll grab you the white and the black. I don't know. You think that's actually a good idea, Fire? Vacuum the, you know, like vacuum seal the trash, basically. Everyone sign up for the Set of Heroes break so Sagar can afford a second I need it. I'll tell you right now, I definitely need the second trash can. Okay, cool. Alright, Matt, sounds good. Matt, I'll get you mailed out this weekend. Since we missed Monday and Tuesday, I don't know, I'm thinking about maybe like a rare Saturday stream this week, maybe. It is different for me now, because now that I live with my girlfriend, I kind of have to hang out with her more. I don't know, maybe it's the opposite. Now that I live with my girlfriend, maybe I have to hang out with her less. Then we live separately, I don't know. Yeah, I don't know how that works. Maybe it is less. Yeah, Greg, I think I missed a Monday. So I think I did this. I usually do Saturdays if I miss a Monday or Tuesday. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. Yeah, no, Saturdays are pretty chill. 10? And 5 Stellar Crown. Put her to work, we need a break. I already felt bad, but yeah, she helped me break down a bunch of Ascend to Heroes stuff. So that was nice. So my big problem is I can never just sit there and like not try to multitask. It's like a good example was today we were sitting down, we were watching this new show called JoJo's Bizarre Adventure. And you know, she just wants to chill, enjoy the show, watch it. And I'm like sitting there watching it with her, and I'm like also breaking down product at the same time. I'm like opening the shit, you know, so I'm like, I always try to do stuff, you know, like, especially if you're like watching a movie or something. I feel like that's so easy to just like do something while you're watching shows, you know? But, your average person doesn't really want to always be doing something. Like, I try to maximize my time as best as I can, basically. Mega Manetric. And, not everyone's like that. Sometimes you just want to sit there and enjoy your show in peace, give it your full attention, and not, like, have to be doing something else. Especially something as annoying as breaking down those text stickers, dude. Those text stickers are garbage, we got a couple of ult arts tonight, too. Although I don't think we got any ult arts out of Ascended Heroes so far. But we got Mega Latios, pulled Mega Lopunny. We've been opening a lot of these illustration boxes, so a lot of those have been coming out. Yeah, Ayo, that honestly could be what it is, man. Luis likes the Lopunny, huh? Dude, I would love that, dude. If the Ascended Heroes stuff just came in a booster box, or just like something that, had a ton of packs in them, it'd be so nice. We got the Gulpin. Gulpin. But you know, the nice thing is the new place that I moved to, there's a USPS and a UPS, like all within like 10 minutes from where I live. So that is really nice. So dropping off packages is not too much of a hassle. So that's really nice. The only downside is my P.O. box that I own is all the way like, dude, my P.O. box from my house now is literally like 40 minutes. So, yeah, going to my P.O. box now is gonna suck ass. Beer tick on the Pokeball fungus. Did you tell them that you moved to the area so they can hire someone? Say your PO. Yeah, you know, the only problem is so my old post office was so clutch, because it was 24/7. So I could go to my P.O. box any time of the day, whether they're open or closed. The one near my house closes at like 5:30. I should check. Maybe their lobby's open, because they do have P.O. boxes. I went there today. They do have P.O. boxes available, but I don't know if their lobby's open 24/7. Yeah, so that's like the downside, because like a lot of times I go to my P.O. box like not during business hours. Like usually I'll go like at night or something. And the other post office that I had, even though it was a little bit further, was nice because they also have a drop-off bin that's also 24/7. So like if I go at like 5 in the morning or something like that, 3 in the morning, I can check my P.O. box. I can drop off whatever packages I have, you know, left over or whatever. So it was kind of nice. So not having that, you know, I have to get used to that. So that's whatever though. Kyra. Volcarona. Drillbur. Yeah, man, Journey Together just kind of like gets the short end of the stick in most cases. It really does. When it comes to Journey Together, I mean, my favorite card out of that set is literally the Salamence. It's like the only card in there that I really like is the Salamence. The End Zekram's pretty cool too, or the End's Reshiram. Vanillites. Stoutland. Matt, we are in need of something nice, maybe like a BWR or something. Duwats and the Frillish. So the only thing about the trash can being on the end of the table here now is I just got to make sure to not accidentally throw my sleeve down there. Bring by the trainer cards for this. Yeah, but I don't know. I mean, Destined Rivals has the trainer cards too, so I feel like people that kind of want to get their fill of the trainer cards will just be like, yeah, I'll just open Destined Rivals. Joltik on the Pokeball. I think the Journey will be the future strike of this era. It'll take a while, but will eventually blow up in value. It's possible. I mean, you know, the flip side of it too is like a lot of times the more popular sets that people really bet on tend to be the ones that get held on to the most, if you really think about it. Like everybody's like, yeah, I'm gonna hold some 151, hold some Crown Zenith, hold some Destined Rivals, hold some, you know, Evolving Skies. But if you ask the same people, like, yeah, I don't want to hold on a Journey Together. I don't want to hold on a Stellar Crown. So sometimes you find that it's actually less available in the future, just because less people care to hold on to those sets. Shelmet. Shelmet. And Matt, we have the illustration boxes coming up. Or the packs, I should say. Can we get the trifecta? All 9 cards out of 3 packs. Ooh, okay, we got the Pablio line. And... oh. Dude! Dude! And Gen 1. Hey! Very nice. You do grab a Gen 1. Did we get all 3? Yeah, so I guess you might be right about that, because everyone keeps saying that they do make a picture, but I guess it's like all 9 of them. Yeah, honestly though, that's not too bad though, Matt. It is hard. I think getting all 3 like back to back to back is probably pretty rough. Pretty statistically probably pretty not easy. But we do snag a Gen 1. So that I'm happy about. Squirtle. Oh, baby. Open a tray. Yeah, for sure. So yeah, if anyone has a extra set, I think you're missing what? Piplup? Oh, perfect. Yeah. Let me know if you guys are okay with that. We can make the trade if you guys are okay with that. I assume you guys are cool with the trade, but again, just let me know if you guys are okay with it. Ah, okay, perfect. That works out. Okay. So, Peter, these go to you. And then, Matt, these go to you. Man, that's kind of the nice part about it, though, right? Is you can always swap with somebody. Not as easy to do that, you know, like not on a stream or something. So that's pretty nice. See if they all fit together, because you have 9 now. We've got Dean. 5 ascended to 151. Anyone trying to sell their Lola set? All right, Dean, let's see what you got. We've opened a decent, not like a crazy amount, we opened a decent bit of Ascended tonight. We haven't got a single SIR yet out of Ascended. So hopefully it's getting due. Charizard. I have two X sets, but I kept mine sealed. Need 1 more, so in theory, if all 3 were different, would have the whole set. Yeah, that honestly though, but you know, it's hard. I think getting 3 back-to-back, all different sets, is probably pretty tough. It's a 3.7% chance of getting each pack in a row out of 3. Is that actually what it breaks down to be? Gengar! Yeah, we need more tableters. Is that actually what it breaks down to be? Bro, 3% is small. Yeah, 3% is small. What's up, Rob? I would say about 30 minutes. Queue's probably about 30 minutes right now. Mega Gengar. Better odds than a shiny. Yeah, especially if your name is Corgi and your odds are just worse. Worse than normal if you're the Corgsta. Central. Did you guys know that in Japanese, the word kabuto means a helmet? Did you guys know that? Kabuto means helmet in Japanese. We do ship to Canada, we sure do. The shipping's kind of expensive just because it is expensive, but we do ship to Canada. Yeah, close. That's true. It's closer to 4% than 3. That is true. For the homie D. Erin wants a first partner box. Cyberpunk TCG. Ooh, that's interesting. What did I just drop? I threw the box and I think I dropped some. Oh yeah. I have 500 resets and I'm over odds. All right, blue drink. Wants the Gen 1. And I gotta be more careful where I'm throwing these plastic pieces. Haunter. Tangrowth. All right, blue, here it is. What you really, really want to see. The partner pack. These are kind of cool. The partner packs are actually pretty dope. No, he got it! He got it! Oh my god, dude. He got it, he got it, he got it, man. These look so nice. That was kind of nice, right? Like a true duelist. I got all 3 in there too. That was really nice. You like that little spread I did? You like that little card spread we did? I mean, dude, the cards are fairly common, though. You got to think about that. You know, there are only 9 cards, 3 different variants. So, you know, I hear you on that. Victor wants 2 of the Vault Breakers. Pot of Greed? Well, you know, I don't know, dude. I'm pretty sure it's 2 cards. But I, like, could have sworn that in some places, like in the show or something, they say 3 cards though, right? But I'm pretty sure it's 2 cards. Mega Meganius. Everyone gets a free pack. All right, you heard it here first. How many people we got right now? All right, all 230 people, Erend is going to buy you a free pack. So let him know in the chat what pack you want, and he will buy you it. Aaron, you're so kind, dude. You're gonna buy 230 people a free pack, dude. You're so nice. There's also 50k piece in Van Gogh Pikachus, and there's still 3k. That's true. Victor?
Down here, salt is a way of life.
Obviously, the environment down here is all salt. The ceiling's salt, the floor is salt, the walls are salt, and to an extent, the air is salt. And you breathe that in, and you can constantly taste the salt.
I want some ascended heroin users. What did you want? Wait a minute, what did you want? Edgar, 2 of the Vault Breakers. What did you want now? 2, 4, 2, 4. Brian, what's up, baby? Edgar, the handsome devil. Putting us at 159. Uh-oh, Aaron's been real quiet. Aaron has been real quiet since the free pack comment. Yo, 55 months. Gosh, Brian, dude. 55 months, man. Yo, make the Volg up to 250. I don't know if we'll get to 250, man. It might burst before it gets to 250, though. That's the thing. That is the thing. Vicavolts. What up? What's up, Mini Blug? Team Rocket's Mewtwo. I got a shroud. Yo, Matt. Shrouded Fable, huh? Any big hits? Oh yeah. Oh yeah, Nolan. We sure did, dude. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, we sure did, man. Edgar. So yeah, no, I don't know if you were expecting this or not, but yes. Honestly, dude, Blue, I don't know how to look at the centering of this, man. I'll be honest with you. I mean, there's no back to it either, so. Blue, I gotta be honest. I don't know. You asked me to look at the centering for you, I have no idea. Yeah, not the slightest clue. There's a little bar here, there's no bar there. I have no clue. So centering on that, I have no idea, but it's Dragon Ball, so I'm like pretty sure it'll probably be a 10. Ooh, 2 slab hitbox and an illustration box. Victor. Hey, dude, Rob, thanks for the order, man. In early time, yeah, exactly, yeah. Plus, like, I don't know if they're, like, I don't know what the grader would even be looking at for centering anyways either, so I don't know. Yeah, apparently that card is like 2 to 2.5k. The gold Goku Ultar, 2 to 2.5k right now. I just got my PSA set. What's up, Whip? Mega Manetric. How long did it take your sub to come back? Slab hitbox. And can we get another Gen 1? Oh, no way. I gotta say, dude, I do truly feel like we pulled more Gen 1s than anything out of these tonight. I feel like we definitely pulled more Gen 1s for sure. PSA for 8 months now? I mean, I believe it though. That's the sad part. I totally believe that. Victor, Gen 1 set on the illustration packs. Okay, I don't think the Talos will fit in those ones, so we'll make a new bag. I have 2 cards of PSA for 8 months now. Oh, wait, Greg. Like, you currently have them at PSA and it's been 8 months? Dude, that's terrible. Yeah, that is terrible. Because I know recently they increased their turnaround times to be longer, but damn. Because like 8 months ago, what I mean, that was before the increase in time. G-Money wants 3 of the sponge boob. My 15-day tag sub has been there. So even a tag is behind. The vaults. So what it is you're buying 4 packs of Ascended Heroes. One of them, Krusty Krab review. You are giving a donation to the vault. And you open the other 3. If, in the 3 that you open for yourself, you pull a Gengar SIR, you win the vault. Do a loop-de-loop and pull. And your shoes are looking cool. So yeah, hopefully that kind of made sense. And if you read the description of the item on the website, it'll also give you like a full breakdown. But Chum Bucket review. Formioli, give me the ravioli. G-Money! Maybe I said that backwards. Ravioli, give me the formioli? Maybe I did say that backwards. Ravioli, give me the formioli. I've ripped 6 boxes of duel even so far, pulled a secret in every single box. Yeah, no, I think that's what it is now. So I think you get a secret guaranteed in every box, I believe. Ravioli, get me in Pocket Bully. I sent mine in December, came back in March. That's not as bad as I thought. Shea, 2, 151, 2 wings and 2 emperors. Ooh. Yo, what up? Yo, by the way, Avery, dude, Clash is this weekend, dude. Yes. I almost forgot, but there is a Clash this weekend. So we gotta assemble. We must assemble the Rangers. The Power Rangers. Someone needs to make a team? Matt, why are you acting like that's not gonna be you, bro? Yeah, I could be wrong, but it would be weird because every box you opened so far tonight had a secret. Plus, you're saying your boxes. Ashley was saying the same thing. Blue was saying the same thing. So, I think it is just a guaranteed thing now, where you do just get a secret in every box. I don't like the pressure of coming up with a name. Just make it. Shea. No way. Wanted Buggy. Yo. New house luck strikes again. How long will the new house luck last, though? That's the real question. What that tongue, dude? What up, DB? What you know about that tongue game, DB? Shea, that is awesome. That is so nice. Call it the Royal Rockets. The tongue game guy. That was a good one. Fair play, ADV. Fair play, bro. I see you, bro. I see you. That's fair. That's a fair play. Jordan, 8 random singles. So, Jordan, here is what's currently in the singles, in case you want to know, but I'm sure you know. And the singles box, I put right over here. Bing. And here are the current chasers left in the singles. And that right there, by the way, is a Pack Fresh Dark Vileplume. With the swirl. What's happening? Yo, Ron, what's up, dude? Ron, long time no see, man. How you been hanging, Ron? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah, no, Jordan, there's some solid ones in there, man. Gouging Fire. So remember, we did take out the energies. Now the hits are written on the cards, so makes you look at the cards at least. You gotta look at the cards now, not just for the energies. Lacey. Photograph. Ron, it's mixed, so like it probably wouldn't be like 100%. I would say mostly the newer stuff, but you'd still get a little bit, maybe like 10 to 20% of like Sword and Shield. So not as much, just because that stuff's kind of getting old now, and it's just stuff from the stream basically. So G Money wants a high roller, but yeah, it's all kind of mixed. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7. G Money, you want to pick a number out of 7 here? One more attempt at the Vault Breaker. We still got a couple of high rollers left. We still got a couple of them. 2. Oh, nice. Inferno X Booster Box. It's upside down. It says sold out. Oh, really? Okay, I'd have to take a look. Maybe they are bought out in the queue, but I'll take a look, all right, Greg? They might actually, because there's only a couple left, so there might low-key actually be sold out. I'm not positive, though. Actually, Greg, I gotta ask. Do you want to open Inferno, or do you want it sealed? I almost forgot to ask. Now it's starting to look a lot like the old table. Because now that's got stuff on it, that's got stuff on it, so now it's really giving old table flashbacks, that's for sure. Vanillish. Ron, link for the shop if you do exclamation shop. Think the Coke RC? Sure, sure. Okay, yeah, that's a roll. I'll watch you later. For sure. But hey, dude, Ron, thanks for stopping by, man. A little satisfying peel that you get from these. Wait, yo, that's hilarious! Ron gifted 10 and he got one of them! Ron, I appreciate it, man. Ron, thank you, dude. He gifted 10 and he got one of them. Can we get the Zard? And maybe the Gold Zard? Or is what I meant. Oh, sweet. Well, Ron, thanks, man. Ron, thank you, dude. Ooh, you got the Ace Trainer box. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Mega Sharpedo. G-Money. So I also think Ron started a 3-pack battle for Ascended Heroes. So if anyone else is feeling like battling tonight, a 3-pack battle has been started. Ambipom. We are slowly getting towards the end of this month as well, which does mean a new members giveaway will be going live. Thinking maybe we do some Ascended Hero poster boxes? Like the new one with Gardevoir, Lucario, maybe one of each? Dugong. What does that mean? I'll do it if that means I can win. I'll do it if it means I can win. Oricorio. Oricorio. Megalopony. So are they giving us a new evolutions or what's up with that? Are we actually getting new evolutions? Or is that all just a lie? Megalobusy is right, dude. That is exactly what it is. Megalobusy. Sandy Mouse. G Money says it's a tease. Bull, do you think we get new stuff in this hobby? I mean, they gotta do it eventually, right? Like, I mean, it's gotta happen at some point. Fire breather. My favorite Pokemon is Lobusy. Reshiram. That was Old Greg. With the Inferno X out of the High Roller. It's the easiest way in evolution to just keep adding to future cars that chases. Facts. I mean, dude, true, but at the same time, Pokemon could just continuously make Umbreon cards for years straight, and I'm sure people would still be super happy with that. Ronnie! 3 Ascended Heroes for a pack battle. For anyone else interested, 3 Ascended Heroes. To join, all you do is you buy 3 pack Ascended Heroes. In your note in the cart page, just state it's for the battle, and when your order's up, I'll put you in the battle. Howdy. First partner pack and the Vault Breaker. So 1 goes to the Vault, Cody. We're at 161. So actually, that stays out. This is now 40. Another ETB of 40 full of Ascended. We need a new ETB for that one. Cody! Thank you for the 11, Cody. How about that? We'll use a Hidden Fate ETB. We're on a new ETB, man. We are on a new ETB. Yeah, so the only problem is, Greg, is there's a couple of people in the queue still. So I'm not sure if they, without having to go through and check every single order, I'm not sure if any of them have a high roller in it. Yeah, Cody, we can do that. I think the next order is Frank, but he didn't get one of these, so we can do that for you for sure. Cody, here's your second one as well, too, all right? No, dude, Matt, I haven't really been, like, I've really just been packing and moving. The last, like, I haven't really done crap. I've just been waking up, moving, unboxing, packing, sleeping. I think I saw the video got posted in the Discord, but I haven't watched it yet at all. Mega Kangaskhan. So, I'm assuming he opened up, was it English? I saw the thumbnail. I didn't actually watch the video, but I saw the thumbnail. Was it English Rarity Collection? Is that what it was? His reaction? Okay, I can only imagine it was Dark Magician Girl, right? If you said a reaction, probably DMG. Cody Vaultbreaker. Can he do it again? Mega Halucha. It's the new. Okay, so it's basically the second half or whatever. Okay, I see what you're saying. So not Dark Magician Girl, was it? Injection Fairy Lily? I'm trying to think of other like Yu-Gi-Oh waifus. Cody. Turtwig with the Piplup. I'm down to trade if you have an Alolan set. My order's coming up soon. So Cody, be on the lookout for that too, alright? So if you end up getting dupes and Martin gets something you want to trade for, might be doable. It's a dragon? Oh, there's a lot of dragons, bro. Blue Eyes? Okay, and the Poplio. All right, so just need... Actually, Cody, I remember we pulled you. We got you Gen 1 of the first one, right? Or am I crazy? I'll take a look. I'm gonna grab your bag anyway, so we'll take a look. The Yugi set. Dude, I know. I'm excited for in English, dude. I got a bunch of it pre-ordered. I'm super excited for that set. Hey, there you go, Cody. Nice. He got the whole set. Dude, wait, Cody, did you just go 3 for 3? You did, dude. That's impressive. That's not easy to do, Cody. 3 for 3 in the whole. Martin's like, damn it, dude. Martin's like, no, my trade partner. Frank won Silver Tempest Snipe and the battle. Yeah, Matt, I heard that a while ago. That we might not get numbers in English. I heard that a long time ago. Which, if you ask me, seems kind of silly. Like, why make numbered cards in Japanese but not in English? So to me, that just sounds very silly, personally. But Gardevoir on the 1-pack snipe, Frank the Tank. I just sent off a couple of Karibo Prismatics for. Oh, nice, Edgar from the Japanese set, I imagine, obviously. Ooh, Derek. Going in for a little different one tonight. 1 Phantasmal, 2 Prizzy, and 4 Ascendant. Derek, here we go. Well, no, soon at least. Yeah, I mean, the problem is if there are numbered cards in the set, it will do. I mean, I think the set will still do pretty well, but it will do exponentially better if there's numbered cards. And if there are numbered cards, I would order a lot more than I did. So I would love to know the real answer, Ms. Drevius, as to whether or not there are numbers or not. Because that kind of information really helps dictate like how much you actually want to pre-order and stuff. Yes, Lee. No, not Pokemon. Master Ball on the Shaman. No, not in Pokemon. Numbered cards in the new Yu-Gi-Oh set. Diplin on the Pokeball. Once it's revealed, yeah, for sure. So that's why I went with like a modest pre-order, just a couple cases. And I mean, I guess the thing about it is if you're really on the ball with it and you hear about if there are numbered cards, if you hear about it and you like quickly go and pre-order from a bunch of websites before they catch news and increase their prices, you know, hopefully they're at least somewhat of a decent store to not like cancel your order and just raise the price. Are you solo living tomorrow? I don't know if I got a tracking number yet, Matt. I gotta double check that. That's a good point. I gotta double check that. And actually, Derek, I had an older bag for you as well, so let's put that with this one. Yeah, I gotta check on that, Matt. I gotta be honest. Last couple days, I've been slacking on the whole stream side of things with the move, but I gotta look into that. And I wonder if it's getting to... Yeah, I think I had my old address put down for it, too. We've got Robert, first-time buyer from up north. 20 Ninja Spinner. And a first illustration box. So, dude, Rob, thanks so much for hopping in, man. Let's give you something nice, hopefully. So we're gonna need a new box of the Ninja Spinner for you. Yeah, Corgi, please do. If you find out for sure, let me know ASAP. Limit over? Yeah, I agree. I agree. So, Rob, I gotta ask you, between the Greninjas, the one that's coming in this set, Ninja Spinner, and Twilight's, which Greninja do you like more? I assume you know exactly what I'm talking about, right? I love Ninjas. Yeah, no, this set's pretty sweet. Yeah, this set's pretty sweet. I mean, you can't really go wrong with Greninja. 4, 6, 8, 10. And so the Twilight one is cooler. It's a hard choice. I don't know. I guess I'm kind of leaning more towards the Ninja Spinner one. But that also might just be because it's new, and I kind of like that it's upside down. I don't know why. I find it kind of cool. I like how colorful. Yeah, that is true. It reminds me a lot of like, what's that one Nintendo game? Splatoon? The painting one? Where they're all like painters? The painters. Alrighty, Rob, let's start with the English. Vileplume. I'm a Splatoon nerd. Yeah, I only really know Splatoon just because they put the characters in Smash Bros. We're gonna save the illustration pack for last, though. 20 of the Ninja Spinner. It's a fun shooter, super competitive. Yeah, I feel like everything's competitive, man. Like, people will find a way to make like, what's the least competitive game I can think of? I don't know. I can't even think of a non-competitive game because, bro, people make every game competitive. Chat, help me out. What's a game that's just not competitive at all? So I can't even think of one. Tauros. You got speedrunners and stuff like that. It's like even like a game like Mario, which is like a single player game, people still make it competitive. Greninja. I was thinking Minecraft, dude, but I've literally seen people like fight and veer for like top spots and speed runs to kill the Ender Dragon. So I was like, yeah, I don't know. Fall Guys? What up, Vivo? No, dude, Fall Guys is like the definition of competitive, man. Animal Crossing. Crewbet. RuneScape, dude, are you kidding me, bro? Have you ever PK'd on RuneScape, bro? That shit gets super competitive, super sweaty too. Gore guys. You know, I actually never played Harvest Moon. I did, however, watch the interview with the guy who created it. I think he did an interview with Bobby Lee. I watched that whole thing. It's pretty entertaining. Coconut Simulator? Yeah, I hope the Coconut Simulator is not competitive, but... Tokyo-Pia has competitive with building, Twig, Chimchar, and the Pit Lab. Rock, paper, scissors. They've been doing that a lot. You know, Rob, that's true. They've been doing that a lot, right? With connecting arts. They do that a lot nowadays, too. So, Rob, brother, thank you so much for hopping in tonight, man. I ship out all the orders on the weekend, all right? So on Sunday, you can expect to get a tracking number from me. And we go live Monday, Tuesday, Thursday, Friday. All orders go out on the weekend together. So if you want to order again, you can. Just use the add to existing order at checkout to add it to the same bag, and it ships out together. And like, this even goes for tomorrow, too. It'll be live tomorrow. So if you don't want to order tomorrow, you can still add it to the same bag, and it goes out on Sunday. RuneScape clan battles are super sweaty. Well, yeah, like, if it's, like, a real competitive, like, real, like, what's the word I'm looking for here? Real, like, put-together team, you know, like, really strategic. and they're not just like chickens with their heads off, basically, yeah, that could be pretty nice. But I've seen it go both ways. Martin, please keep the Vulcan if possible. Top load the promo. Sure thing. Martin. Ooh, we need a new case. We need a new case. Oh, we're almost out of these. Jeez. We got 2 cases left. Holy fucking. I'm open to Gen 1, Gen 4 if I pull Gen 7. For sure, for sure. I think, I hate to say it, but I think Gen 7 is probably the least liked for most people. Asian, what's up, man? Your packing of cards is awesome, by the way. Hey, Slots, I appreciate that, man. Yeah, we take good pride on the way we pack the cards, man, so I appreciate you saying that. I see an Arceus picture with missing parts on a box. What's up, dude? Talking about that one? The Arceus silhouette. Agent, not much, brother. Just moved to a new place, man. So just kind of get all cozy and settled in. Zappi's second box. I got my Kanto Mons. Ghastly. Yeah, hey, Agent, bro. It's all good, man. Member or not, man, I appreciate you trying to help out with the likes. Peter said, all I need now is Gen 1. Damn. All right, Martin. It's okay, Martin. It's okay. It's okay. We need some fire on the partner packs. Come on. Come on, come on, come on. When a Series 2 drop? You know, I have no idea. But hopefully Series 2 has Gen 3. And maybe Gen 2 as well. Yeah, that's what I'm saying, dude. Johto and Hoenn would be fire. And if they both come out in the same... I don't know if they'll do that, though. But if they both come out in the same series, that'll probably be easily the best one. But I feel like they probably would split them. Like, I feel like they wouldn't put Gen 2 and 3 in the same series pack. Oh, okay. All right, listen, at least we didn't dupe up. That is nice. We at least did not dupe up. So that's good. Hey, Agent, my man. Welcome back to Round Table, Agent. I appreciate that. At least we didn't dupe up, Martin. So on that note, I'll say that's a win. But we are missing Gen 1, which I think is going to be a little hard to get a trader for Gen 1, but at least we didn't dupe up. I'm sure the other series will probably all connect too, to be honest, right? They'll probably all connect as well. Dude, nobody nobody wants the Gen 7. Poor Gen 7, dude. Poor Gen 7. Nobody wants the Gen 7, man. Jeez. We've got Ron 2 Gem Volume 2s and the Ace Trainer Box. And Ron, let me just quickly go look. I think I know where they are for the Ace Creative Boxes. I just gotta find it real quick. I think I know where they are. So, Ron, I know you said you were gonna dip, but if you are here and want to pick right or left for your Ace graded slab box, let me know. I don't know where to, but somewhere on the internet. The best poker streamer on the internet. Agent, I appreciate that, man. Appreciate you saying that, dude. Yep, the $200 tier on the Ace graded box. Gen 258 369. Yeah, I just think like maybe there is a pattern to it, but I just think they'd probably split them up and not put like the best gens together, because then it'll make the last one kind of poopy, you know? Alrighty, Ron, let's see what we got. So yeah, I think Ron did mention that he's gonna dip. So if anybody on the chat wants to pick his slab box for him, right or left, feel free to let me know. Go lefty, okay. Lefty is hefty. Right, Corey. Oh man, that's stone cold. I love it, dude. Stone cold, and I love it. Oh man. Oh man. So I actually talked with a gentleman named Jake today from Cardinal, and he was talking to me. He basically called me and he was like, "Hey, let me know if do you have any feedback about the boxes, like how they've been going?" And I told him some of the feedback points, such as like one, people want more PSA. You know, we talked about that's not as possible within the same price range. And then also, I was telling him, I was like, you know, maybe try out a box that's just one slab. So instead of 5 different slabs, how about a box that's just one slab? And he said they've been thinking about doing a box like that. So you're saying that they might do that in the near future. And I was like, yeah, whenever you guys do it, let me know, and we'll carry some of those as well, too. Evie. That's right, dude. New house, new luck. Ron, first box, Leafy on VMAX. Umbreon. Should I get more of the Chinese 151 surprise? The only problem is I was talking to one of my Chinese suppliers, and he got some more cases in, and the prices that he's asking for the cases is a lot higher than the price of them on eBay is. And when I told him that, he was like, yeah, but on eBay, they're all basically resealed fake boxes. So you can't really go off of those pricing because those are all like not even legitimate boxes. So I was like, yeah, I get it, but I don't know. Because basically his price on the boxes were like, man, like more than 2x eBay price. But I get it though. Like I understand, you know, like the boxes on eBay are for sure probably fake. Yep, man, we still got a couple of those. And actually, while we were talking today, he told me that the Van Gogh Pikachu has not been pulled yet to his knowledge. Yeah, that's the one with the Gengar. Yeah, Corgi, that's the one with the Gengar. Oh, Treefion! Ron! Because, yeah, we only pulled one of the Gengar Chews so far. And, boy, would I love to pull one of those again. That's tempting. Now, well, he did also say, though... He did also say, though, that there are people that buy them, like, shipped sealed off their website. So, you know. Because I think they sell them on their website sealed, and they also sell them, like, yeah, they have live streamers that go live on eBay, I think. So there are some of the streamers that go live on eBay. But he said, like, off of eBay, no one's pulled the Van Gogh. He said maybe it could be, like, shipped sealed, perhaps, and we wouldn't know. Or it could be in one of my boxes, he said. So no guarantee, but kind of excited. 131 Gathering, the Pikachu AR is pretty nice. The Gathering one. The Japanese Charizards. Yeah, dude, that's right, because 151 got a massive, massive pump. That's right. Okay, Ron with the $200 Ace graded slab box. So we get 5 different slabs, 3 common, 1 uncommon, and 1 rare. And the rare has these pull rates. So 4 out of 5 normal, 1 out of 5 super, 1 out of 42 is the ultra rare. Actually, you know what? I like to keep them in the box. So we'll start with the common. I agree, Sloss. These are really, really fun. I agree. I love seeing these. All right, so Ron, starting with the common, we got a CGC old label. Bing, first edition lantern from Neo Genesis. Very nice. Neo Genesis. Now for the uncommon. Dude, these little flurries, man, they never come off. They always be static clinging. Uncommon! So we have seen a couple of these now, so I'm not unfamiliar with these. These are pretty cool though. These little mini Pokemon things. That is... Ooh, Iron Valiant Gem 10. On the 2020-15 Dianchi Pan stickers. I mean, you know what's crazy? Because the new CGC labels, low-key, are a lot better. Like, I know at the time, everyone was kind of shitting on them for changing labels. And it is weird to change labels, but the black ones are so much better. They do look a lot better. Next uncommon slab. Shout out Gardevoir, brother. That's Glade, dog. Is PSA grade old miscuts, or does that mean a certain criteria? It's definitely a certain criteria for sure. Celesteela CGC 9.5 from Hidden Fates. So I think that actually would be a technical, if you send it in, I think they would give it the black label 10, right? On the 9.5s. Bro, these things just keep sticking to me, man. All right, our uncommon slab. Oh, it is gonna be a 10. Pristine 10. Ooh, pristine 10 Raichu Old Maid. And the one we've been waiting for. The rare slab. Oh, we do pick up pristine 10. What's up, Trev? We do pick up a pristine 10. And it is Timber Pristine 10 from Twilight Masquerade. Twilight. Dude, Trev, we got the Goku already, dude. We got the $2,000 Goku already tonight. Run. So, dude, Ron, thank you so much for trying out one of the graded slab boxes tonight. Those are made by Cardinal Gaming. And there were really cool slabs in there, but I do think we got one of the more floor-esque boxes. Yeah, Corgi, I thought the new house luck would rub off on you, but I guess not. I guess not. Now for the real box. That was the real box. Dude, 1 Paldean Fates, 3 Ascended Heroes. She did sniff out the Raichu, though. She did sniff out the Raichu. My luck's in the toilet till I get the damn shiny, I guess. Dean, he wants the Gengi. Baynet, we're on the right track, right? Psychic. We're on the right track. No, Booney, you got absolutely nothing, I think, unfortunately. Are you playing the Goblet or the Gnome game? We got Stunfisk. And with with this different lighting now, you can really see the holo effect come through quite a lot. The Wugga Trio Shiny. And we went okay. What up, Ben? Yeah, I mean, it wasn't fun. I'll tell you that much. It was not enjoyable, but I got it done. And that's all that matters. I got it done. I'm gonna play some Mario Sunshine and pass. Hey, Bougie! Have an awesome night, dude. If I hear from you again, Bougie, have an awesome night, man. Dude! Peter! 2 Phantasmal Flames and 2 Twilight Sleep. Did Pokemon ever do any of the Z moves on the cards? No, we did One Piece tonight. We opened up like it's a couple of packs. Today's been a lot of the first partner boxes. Lots of those. Peter, 2 sleeveys. Chandelure. Yeah, Trev, someone else came in today talking about that too, actually. The Cyberpunk TCG. Moltres. Come on, Peter! And we do pick up an Ignition Energy. Yeah, no, Rob, well, dude, thank you for tuning in tonight, man. I'll catch you tomorrow, Rob. Have a great night, dude. Yeah, no, for sure, dude. There's had to be someone that was like, all right, here's a millie. Here's a cool millie for the pledge, for sure. They got no plans after 12 million. They had like stretch goal add-ons only up to 12 mil though. That's still a crazy ass amount to be raising though when you think about it. Yo, Danny B's in the building. What up, Danny B? 10 ascending. And then let me put shipping on this bag for you. All right, Ascended, come on. I feel like Ascended has to be due for something. It has to be. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. No, G-Money, you're up pretty soon here, though. I think you're actually next. 'Cause I think Puggy just signed up for the battle, I think. Lucario. Need more sleeves? Well, bro, Metazoo is like Voldemort. That name shall not be spoken. That's really what Metazoo is. The name that shall not be spoken. Although, somebody did message me over the weekend offering me 1.5K for my Secret Wonders Old Art box. That was kind of cool. You know, that's the crazy part, man, is the new Metazoo looks better than anything they had previously put out. So that's a good point. Like, could you imagine if Metazoo was what it is right now when it first came out? Dude, it could have been way bigger. Way, way bigger. Mighty Anna. Danny B, we need an SIR. Mega Audino. That'll be pure gold. My only thing is, though, now we got a full art Mega Audino. My only thing, though, is just like, man, there's just so many TCGs. I guess it's always kind of been like that, but like, especially as of late, man, there's so many TCGs. Like, Riftbound, Neopets, Godzilla had a TCG. I haven't heard much about Godzilla in a while, but Godzilla had a TCG that came out. Gundam's out. Shill for MetaZoo? Yeah, it's possible. I mean, I know a lot of people like bought pieces of the company that owns MetaZoo, so I don't know though, because if he shills for MetaZoo, he legally has to like divulge that he owns part. I don't know if he owns part of it though, but that's what I'm trying to say is, if he's shilling for it, does he have to legally say if he owns it, like owns part of the company? Okay, 3-pack battle. So I think there's only, I think there's only 3 people in for the battle. So if anyone else is interested, we have a 3-pack Ascended Heroes battle going on. Only 3 people in it right now, so only 9 packs total. Don't forget the Team and Team Magic crossover. Yo, Peter, have an awesome night, brother. If you're heading out, dude, and I'll catch you tomorrow, man. G-Money could not resist the battle. Three Ascended Heroes. As well as a 5-slab hitbox. And a Vault Breaker. Did you ship stuff? Yes. Yep, Eric, I did. Yeah, because I think you had all the bulk as well, too. So, yeah, I did ship your stuff out before I started moving. And we need more Ascended Heroes. Yeah, Greg, I appreciate the comment for the battle. It just makes it easier for me as I'm going through the orders to like mark them as complete to just know what it's for. So I do appreciate that. So yeah, Greg, thank you so much for leaving the note. I don't think it went up. 162. There we go. Trev, do you watch JoJo, Trev? I feel like you might, but I don't know if you do. When it first started? Ah, okay, gotcha. He was shilling when it first started. So he was shilling when it first started, but doesn't shill anymore for it? That's kind of weird. Maybe he got burned by the company as well, too, maybe. Yeah, Trev, JoJo's Bizarre Adventure.
The best feeling you can get in a gym, or the most satisfying feeling you can get in the gym, is the pump. Let's say you train your biceps.
Did we caught up on no, actually, Matt, you don't actually have to, because they did a world reset. So they did like our universe reset for this new season. So even without seeing the first ones, it has no relation to the new stuff at all. Which, for better or for worse. Oh, Nichan wants 2 more of the partner boxes. It's a little out there for me. I can respect it. It's like Yu-Gi-Oh! Cross with no. Steelball, yeah, for sure. Yeah, because Steelball Run, it has no relation to the previous. I mean, the names, you know, Joestar is still there, but it's not at all anything related to the old ones. It is a little bit weird though, Matt. It's definitely a little bit out there. The box break has 24 packs left. So 12 is sold. It's 1/3 sold out for the full box break. Oh, Nietzsche. Out of a partner box, dude. Out of a partner box, dude. That... Bro, that is our third ult art out of the partner boxes tonight. Dude, these things are fat. These got some fat packs in them, man. Footfish, only one hit. And it's the ult art Zard. The luck's been shit on Ascended though. Yeah, but dude, this is like the weirdest product to get really lucky on. You know what I mean? Not that I'm complaining. But it was the least expected one. Oh, and he gets a Gen 1. And he gets a Gen 1. Wait, the Phantasmal Zards are $800 now? No way. Really? Yeah, Jay, we see some nice stuff coming out of the Dragon Ball tonight. So Matt, on the cart page, it doesn't let you leave a note on checkout, but on the cart page. So you add it to your cart, and then go to the third tweak. I don't even know which one we're missing anymore. Dill, I don't even know which one we're missing for you, man. But that was really good, dude. We got a Charizard and we got a Gen 1 set. So that was really good. Oni-chan. Check if it's a 10-worthy card. Really thick on the right. Yeah. Super OC. So definitely not a 10. I hate to say it, but yeah, definitely not 10-worthy. But it's still a Zard. That is still an amazing pull coming out of a partner box. Out of old things. Just like when we got a Zard out of the Charizard tin, dude. You just never know sometimes. I don't want these wrappers. I just want to pay for shipping. Camera angle's good. Yeah, Slots. That's cool, brother. Slots, no worries, man. Yeah. So they'll get you the bag, and just whenever you're ready to ship out, just add shipping to that order, and they'll mail out that weekend. Do I have any slaps? I do have lots of slaps. No, I do have slabs. Yep, they're on my website. I know what you meant. You're talking about slabs, right? Fortress. Slots with the fortress. Yes, we do ship to Canada. We do. Art book Japanese Zard. Why do I not know what that is? Art book Japanese Zard. Art book. Look that up real quick. Ah, this one. Okay, yeah, the one with the Venusaur tentacles. I never knew that's what it was called. Oh my god! G money! 4 of the Bob. Thank you, Corix. Thanks, by the way, Corix. Thanks for saying that. Yep. So yeah, if you're under 18, we ask you not order. Thanks for the interest, though. If you're under 18, though, please don't place any orders. Gotta be 18 years or older to order. New box of the Bobby Greg. 8 random singles and 8 slab hitbox. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I pulled every SR Phantasmal twice, except for the Zard, not even once. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. But you know, David, you can't complain. 2 low punnies, bro. That's every man's dream, dude. 2 low punnies. G money, starting with the slab hitbooks. Oh, it's pumping, all right. Oh, it's pumping. Can we get a snipey on the singles? Bidoof. Ho-oh. And the nimble. All right, G-Money. We need a nice hit out of the Bob. My leg. Bubble Town, so no refractor on that one. Did somebody say pump? Uh-oh, Danny Boy's here. Uh-oh. Here lies Squidward's hopes and dreams. We got the Mermaid Man insert. Greg got both. Yeah, he got the slab it box and he got singles. Leedle. It's not my wallet. Refractor. That was a pretty iconic episode too. Imagine they actually did a full Cartoon Network. Oh, is that an auto? It is an auto. G Money. Oh, we got Jim the Fry Cook on the auto. And the Doodle Dimension. Dexter, Steven's Universe, Powerpuff Girls. Grim Adventures of Billy and Mandy, dude. There's a lot of nice shows that could be in a Cartoon Network TCG. There we go. Old Greg grabbing a signature out of the sponge boob. That slab box looked extra pumped. You know, dude, Ben 10 was always really nice. But for some reason, people kind of shat on Ben 10. I actually really did like Ben 10. Joe, can I get a booster box? Thank you. Wait, Joe, what's up, brother? What do you mean by that? So you got the illustration partner box, but then you send your note, can I get a booster box? Joe, let me know, did that mean something? Can I get a booster box? Thank you. I'd have to double check. I'd have to check the comps today, so I'd have to like double check, see what the comps are looking like again. So Joel, let me know if that note meant, I don't know actually know what that note meant. You said, can I get a booster box? Thank you. So let me know if that means something, or if you just want me to open this. I'm assuming you just want me to open it, but... Oh, bro, no, Courage would go hard, dude. Are you kidding me? Return the slab. Alyssa, sure thing. Yeah, sure thing. Frank. I don't know if anyone else signed up. Vibrava. But yes, if anyone else wants to sign up for the 3-pack Ascended Heroes Battle, let me know. Let me know. Feel free to sign up if you want. We'll probably run that fairly soon. Absol. Did you get any new slabs in last week? I didn't get any new slabs in, but I got a bunch of slabs that I just kind of have that I haven't listed yet, to be honest. So at some point, I'll definitely put some new ones up there, but right now, I just have to focus on getting everything unpacked and kind of like reorganized. So I probably won't be listing any new slabs for a minute just because of the move, but I do have a bunch of stuff that I don't have listed actually, like a bunch of stuff. Okay, cool. So Matt's in for the battle. Okay, sweet. Yeah, Greg, I got you in there already. Joe with the first partner box. Yeah. It was the Mew, the Pop Series Mew, which I got shipped out for you today, actually. Cody. Ooh, Cody with the One Piece. 1 EBO3 and 3 Azure. I think we're in a new box of Azure. Yep. Ooh, the One Piece. I've been on a vintage. Well, dude, yeah, I mean, the vintage stuff's been going crazy, bro. I just don't really have it in me to like price check the whole slabs on the website like every day, every week, yada yada. So the vintage has been booming. All right, Cody, fresh box. Can we get a nice spicy boa? Yeah, no, I mean, I mean, honestly, everything's doing pretty well, but I think a lot of people are hedging more on the vintage side for like slabs than they were for modern. But I feel like a couple months ago, people were really hedging on modern. Like vintage was kind of not doing much and modern was doing a lot. Gene said, last gamble hit me. Boa SR. I looked at my older slabs and everything went up quite a bit. Yeah, no, I mean, it's kind of nice. I don't really check my slabs often, but I was looking, like, Corey, you remember those Uyama's Pikachus? Dude. The price on the Uyama's Pikachus now in a 10 is disgusting. You know how many Uyamas we had people pull from our fresh case, like peeled Uyamas? My God, bro. We gave out, not like gave out like for free, but we had so many of those get pulled. Fresh out the case. No, Cody, brother, thank you, Cody. Zach, one Astral Snipe. So, yeah, I mean, like those vending series things went absolutely nuts. Zach. Yeah, well, the Japanese vintage, even the vintage packs have been going insane as well, too. Ooh, Alyssa. First partner box, Ascended Heroes Vault Breaker. 2 Paldea Vault. We actually just cracked a new fresh box tonight. 1 Prismatic and 3 of the stickers. I just assembled an easy full of random cards from every set I've opened with some sleeves, instructional playmat. To give to my business partner's kid for his birth. That's a pretty nice gift, though, man. Yeah, I don't think 10-year-olds, like, yeah, I don't know, actually. A 10-year-old, I don't think 10-year-olds really, like, think about value, right? Or just how cool it is. 3 Merlin stickers. Okay, Alyssa, we got it all. 1 goes to the vaults. 163 in the vaults. Other to buy Japanese jungle packs? Yeah, dude, I'm pretty sure like most vintage packs now are like $600+. Like, I was looking, so I had a bunch of vintage on the website, and someone bought a bunch, shipped sealed. And I was like, that's interesting. So I then went and I looked, and bro, I think like Gym 2 packs are like almost $1,000 for Gym 2. Meditate. So, yeah, I mean, it's crazy. It's crazy. Usually when people buy things shipped sealed on the website, it's a good indicator that those have gone up a lot in price. I think another thing that has recently went up a lot too is the Mega Diancie Mega Gengar theme decks. Because someone bought me out of those too over the weekend while I was moving. So those usually, when that happens, because, you know, my website's mostly for my stream, right? So obviously people that watch stream, they sometimes check it out, or sometimes they find it on Google. But usually when stuff like that gets bought, shipped, sealed, it's a pretty good indicator to me that the price on those have gone up a lot. Giovanni's Gyarados is expensive AF now. It's a sick card though, dude. Giovanni's Gyarados is a sick card. Alyssa, let's do the stickers. I remember, like, you know, people always ask me, because, you know, and it probably is still true, but, like, why are the Japanese cards so cheaper than English? And there's a pretty good reason for it. I mean, if you think about it, Japanese packs guarantee you a holo. Not everything, not base set, but most of the vintage Japanese sets, you're guaranteed a holo. On top of that, they're easier to grade, as in they're more likely at a 10 fresh out the pack. So it just kind of makes sense why the vintage Japanese was kind of like always cheaper. And then, you know, it's also not in English, so less people kind of want Japanese. But I was always a big Japanese collector. Like, I always liked the Japanese stuff more. I have, like, most of the higher sought after Japanese WotC 10s in a holo, like Charizards and all that. And I bought them like 5 years ago. Like way back. So I was always a big fan of the Japanese stuff. Hello. Ooh, we got a Scyther. That's nice. Japanese worth more than English? I mean, it depends, like, if you're talking about unlimited, maybe, but first edition, I don't think so. Yeah, you know what's crazy, though, is I think we've done 2 or 3. Oh, and Gen 1. Okay, Alyssa, that is very nice. I hope you all are small amounts. Like, Dean, you need to go to bed? Let me grab more top loaders. I bought a pack for Snow Ice of Japanese Jungle, graded in 8s? What? That's true, bro. We have seen some good sleep luck as well, too. That's a good point. Oh, yeah, Dean, you'll make it, man. Q's not too bad at all. You'll definitely make it, Dean. Yeah, why'd I get an 8? Please say Yahoo! Yahoo! But still, Prot God in M+? Wait, what does that mean? Cody! 3 slab hitbox. Ah, World of Warcraft? Cutie! That is gonna be a pump. What is sleep luck? Sleep luck is when you order while sleeping and get very lucky. Michael 1 Lucario. Dude, we're on the last Illustrator box case. Oh my god. We're on the last case. Holy buckets. That is true, Corgi. That is true. Yeah, you know, dude, it's crazy because I never got into World of Warcraft, man. I never got into World of Warcraft. I got very heavily into RuneScape, though, but not really into World of Warcraft. I think I missed my last pack opening on accident. Wait, G-Money, you're talking about the one with SpongeBob in it, right? SpongeBob, I think it was a Vault Breaker and the 8 slab hitbox, 8 singles, and the SpongeBob. Was it that one? You got an auto. You got an auto out of the SpongeBob. Yeah, dude, you know, the reason why, though, is because all the World of Warcraft guys started playing RuneScape, dude. Literally, they all quit WoW to play RuneScape. Although I think a lot of them must have started to go back or whatever, but yeah, they basically all just quit. Gave RuneScape a ton of publicity. And yeah, pretty much really all that. All nobody's quit WoW. Yeah, no, like, I'm telling you, man. It's a lot of influence. Like, all those guys and the streamers and stuff. Oh, okay, that was years ago. Yeah, I mean, the only thing that I didn't really like that much about WoW was just, like, in RuneScape, I like the PvP scene because, like, when you kill somebody, you actually get their loot. And, like, when you kill people in WoW, like, yeah, they have arena and all that, but it's not, like, I don't know, there's really nothing on the line. And I liked on RuneScape how, like, dude, when I was a kid, I would go out there into the wilderness, I would fight people, and I'd be sweating. I'm like, oh my god, if I die right now, I'm gonna lose all my gear. So, like, that part of it was always just kind of thrilling for me, where I was like, in WoW, they don't really have that, you know? The poster box, Michael P. I just got my package today from a live opening. I fell asleep before seeing it. Apparently, I pulled my Chase Whaler from Journey. There you go. There you go. Mega Audino. All I play is PvP? Yeah, for sure. For sure. Yeah, PvP is pretty huge. Is anyone in a Gundam TCG? I know Cardboard's in a Gundam. Mega Electros. Jump back into the queue to have some excitement before bed, I hope. Greg, you played RuneScape? Come on, poster box. I heard the pull is supposed to be good out of the poster boxes. Double Riolus. Pincurchin. $20 years, dude, but 20 years ago was when it was like really, really good. Dragonair. 20 years ago, RuneScape was like golden era. Man, Mike, I don't know, dude. I heard these poster boxes are supposed to be pretty loaded. I feel like that was... Bro, that was worse than an ETB. In most cases. Damn. Mike, I know you got some, you still got your pack to open, so that's not over yet. I'm just gonna find you something. We'll throw in a little swine up action for you, swine up. Swine up. And the partner pack. Yeah, I heard the pads are going down now, apparently, because I think Perfect Order Our release has been out, so people are pulling the pads out of perfect order, I heard. But I haven't checked. But that's what I heard. People up, Chimchar, and the Turtwig. Mike. And also regular pads. Yeah, for sure. Right. So that's kind of what I heard. Is it's so now there's other ways to get it, basically. But I don't know. Would people rather have a full art pad or a hollow pad? I don't know. Most WoW players now are the biggest window lickers I've ever seen. Window lickers. Wow, that's a phrase I haven't heard very often. Window lickers. We've got Matthew 3 for the battle, 4 for the vault, we'll load more and more for shipping. Yeah, Matt, that's cool, man. Dean, are you Australian? To 5. Okay, so Matt is in. We're at 5 players on the Ascended Heroes battle, and 1 for the Vault Breaker. Hey, Zappy! Dude, thank you so much for the 39 months. Midwestern cornfield? So where did you learn the phrase window licker from? Oh, Matt. All right, Matt. All right. Hopefully the good luck is in for the battle packs. Not cornfield, corn-fed. Yeah, not cornfield, corn-fed. It is still too far away, dude. Yes, I got a third monitor. I'm gonna put one right in front of my face, though. You are right. Christian 3 as heroes. Christian. Well, I tried to make my setup like almost pretty much the exact same, minus the tables a little bigger. Score money. No way. No way. Christian!
Down here, salt is a way of life.
Obviously, the environment down here is all salt. The ceiling's salt, the floor is salt, the walls are salt, and to an extent, the air is salt. And you breathe that in, and you can constantly taste the salt.
Extra. Dean, 5 Ascended Heroes. Dean! The message Quark seems to trade nudes for Gen 4 starters. Listen, bro, I'll throw down with you, bro. I'll send you half of the starter. Come on, am I supposed to be like 90s again? Welcome to fake summer in California. Dean says, I need it. The God pack. I need it. What we need, Dean, is a Terrapagos. And the Vicavolts. Man, I gotta say though, what's up with that? We didn't pull an SIR yet out of Ascended tonight. Dean, brother, I tried, man. Dean, I tried, bro. What do we have here? Oh, that's an MA Gengar. We've got G Money. 10 slab hitbox. And 2 of the Sponge Bobby. Yeah, we did pull you at MA Gengar, which is pretty nice. G Money. Eevee. Wow. Oh, Greg, we need a nice hit on the SpongeBob to go with his signature. He was number 1. Yo, that's a nice one. Out of 175, it'll go right to your thighs. It'll go right to your thighs. And Refractor Dawn the Whale. Greg, that was a nice number. That was a nice number. Tell them they met sand dunes? Why, Nick, did that happen to you, bro? Someone sent you sand dunes? Ooh, we got the Grady Guard Standard. Black and yellow, black and yellow, black and yellow. So, Andres, thanks for bringing up some Grady Guards. I should make myself a note, just because I know the Grady Guards, I know for sure I haven't unpacked yet. So I'll make a note to grab them out for you. Black and yellow, black and yellow, black and yellow. Cody, 3 slab hitbox. Joke's on you, I actually want photos of sand formations. Alyssa, 2 vault breakers and 2 stickers. Did you like my black and yellow reference? Black and yellow, black and yellow. Sand formations can be nice. And 4. So 2 go to the vault, Alyssa. 166. You know what it is? Black and yellow, black and yellow. Mega Charizard. Sauce says it's gonna be a hell of a card, man. What kind of sand formation we talking about here, man? Togedemaru. Mega Frostless. ¿Dónde está los SIRs? Yeah, sexy sand formation. Meow. and the okie dokie. Guys, vault's getting kind of thick. No, Greg, I think we definitely still have some left. Now that we've definitely got through those, for sure. Yeah, I think we got 6 left. So, Greg, let me put those back in. You know, Corgs, I was kind of thinking that. In a weird way, I was also thinking that. Oh, the holo was backwards in this one. And it's... Ooh! Oh my god, triple holo with the backwards Charmeleon, dude. That was nice. I have money to spend, but it says sold out. Yeah, Greg, I just put the, I just put 6 back in stock for it. In all seriousness, I got trips of Gen 7 and doubles of Gen 4. Honestly, bro, you deserve it. Yeah, you deserve it, bro. Nobody wants Gen 7, so I'm glad you took them. Take it for the team. Ronnie says, somebody buy sponge. We opened some sponge today, man. Greg picked up some sponge. John picked up some sponge. Snorlax and a Psyduck. All right. Now listen, those were great, great sticker packs. Oh my God. Those are really good. Those are solid stickers. Uh-huh. You know what it is. That's the plan for tomorrow. Yeah, bro, but come on, bro. That's typical Corgi to pick the worst ones. Typical Corgi. How are you gonna say Poplio? Ooh, Matt. Putting his hat in the ring for the pack battle, 3-pack battle. One Vault Breaker. One goes to the vault. And 5 slab hitbox. The stickers are huge. I was surprised when I got them in first time. They look so tiny. Yeah, I mean they are pretty small compared to like they're probably like half the size of a normal Pokemon card. Sheesh. Sheesh. Pikachu! Well, dude, we've had really good luck with the actual packs themselves. To be honest with you. We pulled a Charizard, Lopunny, and Mega Latios. 3 Ultars tonight out of the first partner, like they're just the packs that come with it. Miraidon. Shane, Vault's almost at 170, man. Holy bucket. And Matt, thanks also hopping in for the battle as well, too. anybody else does want in, we have a 3-pack battle of ass heroes going down. Ryan H, 2 slab hit books. Ooh, I feel like that box closed really aggressively. Dean says we run it back. G Money, 2 high rollers. Alrighty, Greg, we've got 6 left. Would you like to choose 2 numbers? Yeah, if you want to pick, Greg, if you want to pick 2 numbers, feel free. If not, I'll just grab it for you randomly. If you want to pick 3 and 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, definitely got to restock the high rollers. Five Surging Sparks and 5 Destined Rivals. We want Pikachu, and we want Mewtwo, and we want them now. 5 Surging, 5 Destined. I get jump scared. Judge? Those are fighting words? MC's hype. Yeah, dude, Grizz just one day said no call, no show, and just said, I'm gonna do that for the rest of my life. You know what will be crazy though? You know, like on Discord sometimes you can see if someone's playing a video game. Like imagine just going to Grizz's profile and it just says he's playing Arc Raiders. You go to his profile and it says, oh, playing Arc Raiders. Dean says, wallet mad. My Lotus. Iron Bundle. What's the Grizz story? So Grizz, we made Grizz a mod, and then as soon as he became mod, he just never showed up again. I mean, okay, maybe not never. He showed up for like a week after being a mod, and then, yeah, just never showed up again. That's kind of it. It's kind of it. So, Greg, I don't know if you were talking about you just want all the cards for SpongeBob, or if you mean you just want all the cards like from the Pokemon, like the bulk from Pokemon 2, but I'll include it too, Greg, in case you're talking about the Pokemon bulk. I'm all Greg with the Destined and the Surging Sparks. Sounds like me when I got a job at Whataburger for a week. Damn, man, I really just got modding here got compared to Whataburger, huh? Wow. How we have fallen. Hold on, please. Ooh, mosaic them. That's pretty cool. Grizz got all of his 151 and ran off into the sunset. Yeah, he's like, I got way too many. Way too many of the Ericas. Dean, corn-fed and ready for some ass heroes. Come on. Mawile. No, Grizz has got the darkness ablaze, dude. Voltorb. Man, no, that's true. I pulled Grizz off frig ton of the Zards. Like a metric bucket load. You know, Dean, honestly, bro, we went 2 for 2. Mawile and the Voltorb. So, we did go 2 for 2. Joey, 10 slab hitbox, and the Ascended Heroes battle. Joey is in. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Make it 10. There it is. 10 of them. Wow. Joey, I'm sorry, bro. That is a pump. That is actually somehow a pump. Just remember, chat, slab hitbox are non-changeable, non-cancelable. If you order the slab hitbox, you are locked in for the slab hitbox. Damn, G money. That was super quick. 10 slab hitbox. He said in his note, when draw. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. G money. I think I saw it. I think I saw what it said. G money. Oh. Oh. $650 slab. G money. PSA 10 Sunrise Mew. Such a nice slab. G freaking money. Very, very nice hit, Greg. Very, very nice hit. Honestly, I wouldn't be surprised. I think that was put in there before 151 cards went crazy. There's a pretty good chance that's worth a lot more, to be honest. How long? It's probably been in there for a while. Yeah, it was towards the end there, so probably in there for a while. Why, is it worth a ton more now? I wouldn't be surprised. Matt 3 slab hitbox. Pump. Pump. The cycle continues. Let's see. PSA 10 new. What's the number on that thing? 053? Oh my god. Greg, it was listed for $650. And bro, they're going for like $850 now, dude. 750 at auction, 750, 800. So you could very easily argue that slab's at least 800 bucks. So that card is not 650. It was put in there at 650, but that is an $800 card now, bro. So Greg, congratulations. You just pulled an $800 slab, man. That is nice. Hey, Brian's in the building. What's up, Brian? 10 Paradise Dragona. Nah, hey, Greg, you were playing hard all day, man. Play hard, win hard. And no, it works both ways. Sometimes I put a slab in there. I always just put it at the market at that time. A lot of times, recently, a lot of it's been going up. Sometimes I put a slab in there and it's down 50 bucks when it gets pulled. So, you know, it works both ways. I can't be mad one way, I can't be mad the other. So it works both ways. 4, 6, 8, 10. It is just the price of it when I put it in, and that's it. Yeah, that's true, Carver. That is true. That's a good point. That is true. So, Brian is the last order in the queue. We're going to do the battle right after this. If anybody else wants in on the 3-pack Ascended Heroes battle, now is your last chance to sign up. It depends. Listen, it really just depends. I mean, if there's some really expensive slabs, there's less. If there's not as many expensive slabs, and there's more. So it depends. It's never just a solid number, you know? Just depends on what goes in there. Full or Larias. So Cyber Box resets at 0, right? So essentially the way it works is when that Mew got pulled, if you think about it being at 0, you could think about it that way, yes. But Greg also pumped it a little bit more, you pumped it a little bit more, so it's not really at 0, but yeah, it does, for lack of a better word, it resets when the Mew gets pulled. And everything after that Mew energy came out, it's pumped again, basically. But again, you don't know. The next slab could be 100, 150, 200, 50, you know, so it could be any value. So you don't really know when it's going to hit, but you do know that it's at least pumped to be a certain amount, you know what I mean? At the very least. So like if someone was to order Cyber Hitbox right now and get a hit, then it'd be, I don't know, whatever it's pumped, it'd be like that, around that price of a slab. What do you think of 90s waxed basketball TCG tops? Not really sure what that even is, to be honest with you, brother. 90s waxed. You only get charged for delivery for a hit. What's up, Duck? If you're only planning to order the slab hitbox, what you can do is use the add to previous order option when you check out instead of the shipping. That way, if you don't want me to ship those bulk cards to you, we could just, you know, not ship you the bulk. Because you do technically get the bulk cards when you buy the slab hitbox, but if you rather just save the shipping money and if you do only hit bulk, then you just use previous order. If that makes sense. Do you think PC dropping today? A lot of people were saying that it was supposed to already happen. So I'm not really sure. Most of the time I miss all the PC drops myself. So I'm not really a good person to ask about the PC drops. I'm usually late on every single one of them. Most likely late. Is that true? Yeah. I mean, I just saw a bunch of like thumbnails and people making posts saying they got canceled or something like that. But I am not awake early enough in the morning most of the time to even hit the drop, so I don't really pay much attention. And I come from a time period where drops were available for days. So you wouldn't miss a drop because it was always just available. You're like, oh, cool, the drop just came out. Sweet, I'll pick it up tomorrow. You know, now it's like, oh, I gotta get in queue. I gotta get in line. You ship all the cards or just hits? Yeah, so by default, is you can select when you're checking out, you select the option, either just hits or hits and holos. So depending on what you select, you either just get your hits or you get your hits and holos. And if you also want your bulk, you can also get that. You just gotta put in your note. So it depends on which option you pick. And if you want all the cards, which we call bulk, you just put that in your note and you'll get the bulk too. And it ain't even worth trying if you don't join the queue right when it drops. Alrighty, so let's get into the battle, it looks like. We're gonna grab a bunch of packs. Yeah, Duck, that is correct. Yep. So if you, let's say you wanted to place an order for a couple packs and not have anything shipped to you unless you pull something, when you go to checkout, just select add to previous order, which you're only supposed to use if you already paid shipping before. But in your case, you just use add to previous order. And then if you don't pull anything good, you just let me know. We'll donate your cards, not ship you anything. And then if you do pull something good, you just pay the shipping on a second order, basically. If that makes sense. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 people, 3 packs each. That is 21. 21 total packs. I got in the queue for the Ass Hero bundles like an hour late and still got mine as well too. There you go. Got charged earlier today for the perfect order. I mean, I'm like low-key kind of excited for Perfect Order, though. I know a lot of people are being very pessimistic about it, but I'm pretty stoked for it, honestly. Alrighty, 7 stacks. So not a huge battle, but again, we haven't really got any big hits out of Ascendant today, so I'm hoping it's coming now. 2, 4, 6, 7. Alrighty, guys, here we go. On the first stack, we've got Frank the Tank, Matt M, Puggy, Ronnie, Joey, Greg, and Matthew S. Why are you a sponge hater? Corgi has very, very peculiar tastes. Sun and Moon, Scarlet Ballad Base, and maybe White Flare, but not Black Bull. So it's hard to get through to her, I'll tell you that much. They'll understand one day. I'll tell you one thing though, if SpongeBob keeps going up in price like it is, less people will be willing to try it out. That's the only problem. Match. 3 packs, gotta be Meganium. Mighty Anna does take the lead. Scarlet base is crazy. That's what I've been telling her, dude. But I don't know. She won't let up. She won't let up about it, man. Puggy 3 packs. Got to be the mighty Anna. Buddy Puffin. I was. Whoa, why are you talking about in the past? You was? Or you were? Ronnie, Puggy, unfortunately nothing coming out there. Ronnie? Gen 1 haters should be banned. Mandibuzz. Gen 1 haters should be banned. Frank, unfortunately, brother, sometimes that is just how the cookie crumbles. Ooh, does Mega Halucha beat Mighty Anna, though? That is the big question. Joey Wheeler. Yeah, nobody likes being first. Nobody does. If only we could get rid of going first. Wow, Halucha takes the lead. Halucha does take the lead. Pincursion. Oh, no way, Joey. How could you, Joey? Such a nice pull, man. Oh my god. Oh my god. Ronnie's out. Puggy's out. Matt is out. Frank is out. Joey with the Psyduck is the man to beat. The man with the plan. Only 2 players left. Greg, show me the goods. My chubby king. Beautifly. Can the chubby king withstand the next 2 battlers? Yeah, bro, we're on a really dry SIR streak, though. Like, we haven't pulled a single SIR all night. In Ascended, that is. Wait, Psyduck is $90 now? Oh my god, bro. It was like 75 last week when we did our last battle. Holy shit. Matthew, gotta be the Psy. Wait, yeah, what's the Psyduck on TCG? Now you got me curious. Because I think last we battled was like 75. Well, yeah, I mean, the Psyduck is up there with some of the SIRs. Oh, sorry, yeah, Corey, you're right. I missed that. Yeah, 80 bucks. Yeah, I missed that. You did say it. New stream player saying, how'd you guys get different numbers using TCG player? Rich said 80.97. Rich, what price are you looking at? Greg and Matthew are both eliminated. Joey wins with the chubby Psyduck. The $90 is a Facebook Marketplace post. Facebook Marketplace post, dude. Market price, not 79. Most recent sale, 78. Yeah, Rich, how did you get an 80.97? Joey, I don't think you do. check right now, though. Yeah, Joey, that is a brand new bag. I just checked, Joey. Brand new bag. Matthew, 1 Brizzy, 1 Ass, and 2 Goddess, or 2 Nikkei. Speaking of Nikkei, bro, maybe I should get some Goddess story again. What about that? Goddess story? Free stuff? You set my soul on fire. Hey, Slots! Dude, have an awesome night, Slots. It was nice seeing you again, brother, and I might catch you tomorrow. That is a nice SR. Dorothy Nostalgia. Sun and Moon Base. You know, actually, I think we do have some Sun and Moon Base. It's in those Zygarde pin boxes, actually, of all things. Miraidon. Would you rather have Scarlet Violet base, or would you rather have Sun and Moon bulk? Oscar the Grouch even said Corgi's trashier than him? I feel like that's a pretty big accomplishment, though, to be honest, Matt. You know what I mean? I feel like that's actually like a fairly big thing. You're trashier than him? I mean, the man lives in a trash can, for God's sake. Matthew with the Dorothy. Alyssa. Vault Breaker. 3 right there. 1 goes to the vaults. 2 stickers. Oh, okay. The Pokemon Day boxes. Where did I put those? Yeah, John, that's correct. Yeah, and then you're in your note, you would just say it's for the battle. However, the battle is already done now. And I mean, if people really wanted to, we could do another one, but I don't know if there's enough people awake right now for a new one. Okay, Alyssa, I need to try to find these Pokemon Day boxes. I don't know where I put them. I don't remember seeing them. Quickly. Dude, I agree. The partner boxes have been absolutely loaded. 4 hours, yo, sheesh, King, 4 hours, dude, that's crazy, man. But yo, King, have an awesome night, brother. I'll catch you tomorrow, man. Yeah, 4 hours, dude. I can't lie. That's gonna be a rough one. I will absolutely lend you my luck. Absolutely. I told you, David. I told you, man. The Japanese vintage stuff is getting insane. Because it makes sense. Because the Japanese slabs, vintage slabs, have gone up in price like crazy. And because the Japanese packs guarantee you a holo, a lot of people are buying those up. I imagine maybe to open them. To open them, they pull a pack fresh holo, they try to get it graded. Because I know you said you got an 8, but you know, usually as long as the pack's like in pretty good shape and it was kept pretty well, usually they're actually fairly easy to grade. Yeah. I've gotten a lot of 10s out of packs of wood myself. On the Japanese side. Hey, JG, what's up, dude? Hello there, cowboy. Litlio. Yeah, so John, the battle's already over, but for the future, when you want to join a battle, is just buy as many packs as it is for the battle spot, and then in your note on the card page, you just say it's for the battle. And then when your order's up, I'll know it's for the battle. And get you the card, the entry card. Wow, dude, Ascent of the Heroes. This is actually terrible. From Ascent of the Heroes tonight. Jeez. Over. It's over, Boost. You missed the battle, Boost. Great task. Should I resubmit? Depends. Depends how it looks. I mean, usually the biggest drawback with Japanese vintage is just centering. Now, the other issue with Japanese vintage, which could be an issue, is that the holo's right on the front. So it's not like in the middle. It's not, you know, it's literally just right in the front. So if the pack looks kind of beat up, there's also a decent chance that the front card, which is the holo, might also be like kind of beat up. And then obviously centering's a pretty big issue too. Sometimes. But you don't really see print lines. Like, it's very, very rare to see print lines on Japanese cards. Very, very rare. And the stickers. Yeah, well, apparently they're supposed to be more lenient on the back, but you said an 8 though. I feel like a little bit of off centering like should be at minimum like a 9. Like, I feel like an 8 kind of indicates there's something else wrong with it. Sometimes as well, because again, it is the front card, you might have like little dents in it. If the pack, you know, the pack sustained like something hit it or something, maybe there's like a little dent that you might only really see like in the proper light. If you like shine it and the dent kind of shines. Paris. Is Target already out of stock? Alyssa! I got the Mega Ganger SR for Mega Dream. I'm tempted to send it a tag. Yeah, I mean, it's a good card. I mean, if it looks good, like it looks like it'll grade pretty well, I think you should grade it. Yeah. I haven't used tag yet. One of these days, I'll probably give him like a test submission just to try it out. Joey, sending for the shipping. Thanks, Joey. Joey, same address, right, Joey? Same address as last time you got mailed out? I heard 3 a.m. Eastern. Well, it is 3 a.m. Yeah, it is 3 a.m. Jonathan, trying out his luck with Ascended Heroes. Dude, I would love to see a pink Pikachu, man. We still need that card. Boss's orders. They aren't listed at all yet. They would say sold out. Right. Jonathan, we gotta channel a little bit of that SpongeBob luck. Go to my first card show on Sunday. I would say first tip would be, wow, we got another duck. Beautiful. I would say my first tip would be, if you go to a booth and you find something you like, take a look, see what the price is, and then continue walking around, see what other booths are charging for it, and then, you know, you can always circle back around to that initial booth and pick it up. Bring cash with you. A lot of vendors will definitely be willing to give you a discount if you pay in cash, instead of like paying with a card or paying through Venmo, Zelle, yada yada. So if you pay with cash, a lot of vendors are way more happy to give you a deal. Is Saito good? Yeah, I think it's like 80 bucks right now. And it's a nice looking card. Jonathan's like, I don't know anything about this card game. What is this, Pokemon? I only know SpongeBob. He's like, Pokemon? What's Pokemon? Jonathan's like, SpongeBob? I got Sandy Sketch and an 8 out of 10 imitation crabs. He said, SpongeBob. I skipped like 6 Pokemon sets? Man, SpongeBob hasn't been out for that long. Yeah. Oh, no way, Dean. Dean, do you want the one that I otherwise would have gave to Ronald tonight, or do you want me to grab some more? You can pick from more if you want. Does anyone here, does anyone in here collect sports cards? He says, I don't care. It's up to you. It's up to you, man. Do you want this one or do you want... Wait, what the heck, John? Did I just grab your bag, look at your SpongeBob cards, and not put your cards away? I grabbed your bag, admired your SpongeBob pulls, and did not put your cards away with it. No, the other guy got a floor. Yeah, he got a bad pull. So I'll leave it up to you, Dean. If you want this one, or if you want another one, I want it to be your choice. He said, hit me, baby, one more time. Ace graded slab packs. Alrighty, Dean. We get 5 slabs, 3 common, 1 uncommon, and 1 rare. Are these an MJ Holding product? No, these are made by Cardinal Gaming. And we've gotten some really, really nice pulls out of some of them. Whoa, what is this? What is that? I don't think I've ever seen something like this before. What is this? Dean says black screen. Avery says that's a Blastoise. What am I gonna guess here? I feel like it's gotta be like something that's cloudy. I have no idea. Vanillish, maybe? Yeah, guess that Pokemon. I don't know. Like Tornadus or something? Something that flies and has like some gas under it. What? All right. It was... All right. That was unfair. It wasn't in the right orientation, dude. That is Galarian Moltres from the Pokemon Flake stickers. That wasn't fair. That is cool, though. I was thinking like Tornadus. We got a CGC Pristine. Was that the rare? No, these are all, we're going in order here. So the first three are common, uncommon, this back one's the rare. So the last one we opened, Dean, is gonna be the rare. Ooh, Pristine 10 on the Meowth. That's pretty nice. No, I don't vend. Maybe one day I'm down to try it, but I don't actively vend. Meowth. CGC, old label. Right, is that old label? No, that's new label. Gyarados CGC 9 from Hidden Fates. Bro, these little things are killing me, man. They won't come off my fingers. Okay, so those were the three common. Dean, this is the uncommon. CGC. New label. I guess you could make the argument that I am virtually vending right now, for sure. Ooh, Espeon promo from the premium figure collection. That's pretty nice. It's pretty nice for an uncommon, too. Espeon. And then the rare, which again is a 4 in 5 chance of normal, 1 in 5 super, and 1 in 42 is the ultra rare, which would be one of those kind of cards you see on the front of the box, or the ultra rare. All right, Dean, show me something. Ooh, we got PSA. Ooh, Japanese PSA, huh? I like when I see PSA. Okay, Dean, show me something sick. Oh, CP6 Dragonite. Oh my god, that's fire, dude. What? CP6 Dragonite full art? All right, dude. That is solid. It's a 9, but that is so nice. PSA 9 first edition Dragonite from CP6. Wow. All right, Dean, that was solid. That's a very nice card. Holy buckets. So if you don't know, in case someone out there doesn't know what CP6 is, CP6 is this box right here. This is CP6. I want to say these boxes now go for like 5, 6, 7, 8K, something crazy like that. You only get 15 packs in a box, and you only get one SR. This is an SR. So that is the hit out of like a $6,000, $7,000, $8,000 box. Now it is only a 9, but that is still really, really nice. Whew. Man, and it's PSA too, which I like seeing. So yeah, dude, Dean, I gotta be honest, brother. For the $200 mystery slab box, this is really nice. I would imagine this probably fell into the 1 in 5. I imagine. That's exactly what it is. Yeah, it's a little bit different with what they put in it, but yeah, it's the Japanese equivalent of evolutions. And we used to do tons of box breaks for a CP6 back in the day. Every pack was guaranteed a holo. Yeah, no, Dean, that was pretty solid, man. Yeah, and the Espeon's actually really nice too. Again, the commons, you know, the commons are not going to be something that's going to be like, oh my god, $500 common, you know, it's just like cool, nifty stuff to add to the collection. But the uncommon and the rare, which you're really looking for to be nice, hopefully. These are just going to kind of be like cool slabs. Nick, probably not. Probably not. I don't have many of the poster boxes, so I probably won't break them down for packs. Because I have a lot of packs already from the tech stickers and stuff. But yeah, Dean, that was really fun, dude. The Dragonite Raw is $200. Yeah, that's pretty nice. If that's what it's going for, Raw, that's pretty nice. I gotta say, dude, those slab boxes are super fun. Those slab boxes are pretty fun. They're a good time. Oh, baby. Oh, man. So, guys, I know we're only at the 6-hour mark on the stream now, which, I mean, again, it's not really bad. Like, a 6-hour stream is pretty solid, but I'm getting pretty sleepy. Yeah, I am getting pretty sleepy. So I guess if anybody else wants anything tonight, we'll do a quick last call. If not, I'll wrap it up pretty soon. And we'll be live again on a Friday night, which is tomorrow. Been moving a lot of physical labor the last couple days. So, you know, maybe an hour or two shorter than normal. Probably okay. Never mind. Wait, so Matt, did you find it or did you not find it? PSA 9 Dragonite CP6. No, that was a 5. Yeah, PSA 5 went for 150. PSA 5. Wow, how come when you search up PSA CP6, so many other Dragonites come? Holy buckets. What if I do this? Although, to be honest, I mean, if a 5 is going to go for $150, I imagine the 9's worth a lot more. Yeah, there is one listed for $1,000, yeah. Bro, what is this? I sent him an offer, it looks like. 24 sealed boxes of Evolving Skies. 100K for 24 boxes. Actually, yes! Jonathan, I do. I do have more of those, yes. Yeah, thanks for reminding me. We're gonna put those back in stock. Yeah, we do have some fresh cases now. Ooh, Max! 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. All right, Max, let's put these to the test. 10 packs out of tech stickers, 1 Gardevoir, 1 Lucario box. Yeah, so I don't know. Dean, I can't find an exact price on that Dragonite, but that is definitely worth more than the price of the box, so that's a solid hit. Max, did you change your YouTube name again? Or maybe this is a profile picture. Well, if it helps out, Max, we've opened a couple of these tonight, and we haven't really got any good pulls. So I'm hoping by me saying that means, I mean, there's got to be something in this case. There's got to be something. Mega Gardevoir. This was my personal, then it changed to my first vending name. Brother and I have rebranded now. Okay, cool. So what's the new name for the vending? Like your usual account that you use? Man, maybe I should give vending a shot, man. It'd be cool to make some videos about it too. The vending scene here in Massachusetts is not like all that crazy though. Lucario. What's up, Kerm? Yeah, dude, I mean, I've been told by people that apparently the pull rates are pretty solid in these, so let's see. 1 Lucario, 1 Gardevoir, and 10 from the tech stickers. You solely focus on raw singles? I'm an anti-grading person, especially hate PSA. Yeah, I think a lot of people are kind of hating PSA, especially as of late. M.A. Gengar. You know, it is nice though, Max. I mean, a lot of vendors have that. There's that stigma out there that old vendors, grade 10 contenders, only sell, you know, bad condition cards, grade anything good. From what I've seen, the Gardevoir has the better pull rates. Really? I think this is Lucario on this stack, I think. That's interesting. Okay. Stunfisk. Yeah, no, Max, that's nice, dude. Yeah, that is really nice. A lot of people in like today's day and age, like, think it's like really bad to like dish out a deal or dish out like this or that, but not really. I mean, dude, if someone buys something for you and has good success, either reselling it, flipping it, grading it, they're gonna come back. So, you know, it's not, I mean, a lot of people kind of get that perception skewed a little wrong, you know? My vending name is Diddy's Baby Oil. Price is so good, Diddy wants to get behind. Chikorita. Hey, dude, Matt. It was nice seeing you again, brother. Thanks for hanging out on the first stream in the new location. And if anything, Matt, I'll catch you tomorrow, man. All right, so that was Lucario. We got 3 hits, and 1 was an MA Gengar. It is time for the Guardy. We melt. Watch out for slippery slabs. Okay, we do get an MA in the Gardevoir as well. MA Electros, the tapeworm. I think I told you the news, right, Angus? But PSA is going to be grading your Bunko card. It makes sense to grade, but a walk-in store, have both, I guess. I mean, dude, I haven't sent out a submission in a very long time. I mean, the problem right now at PSA is $25 for bulk. Takes, what, 75 business days? It's just... I mean, dude, it's just kind of crazy. That's a crazy price to put your card in plastic, man. Mega Gardevoir. So surprising? Yeah, well, dude, because I know, like, PSA is kind of, like, chilled out a little bit on grading the more, like, you know, rated R type cards. So I was surprised. I honestly thought they were going to turn it down. I thought they were going to be like, nope. Larry's the Dunspice. Man, I got to give it to the Gengar. I mean, the Lucario. I think Lucario with the Gengar actually hit better. But no, let's see the tech stickers. Two good kiss. Any more sleeves? USA some banger. Yeah, I mean, and I wouldn't really even use both. So it's pretty much got to be a banger, and it's got to be worth sending it out, at least at like value plus, at the very least. But then obviously those tiers cost more too, so. You'd have to say no Diddy on the bottle. Wait, do they really? Wait, which ones? Voltorb. SIR. SIR. I had the mock-up for it too. But outsourcing hundreds of baby bottles seems expensive and wrong. Oh, we got an SIR. Out of the tech stickers. Max. Come on. Oh, the Electros. Dude, the tapeworm strikes again. Wow, finally an SIR. Dude, out of the tech stickers. SIR. Gold. Gold. Vicavolts. Gold, gold. Gold, 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 gold. Facts. Max, that is exactly right, bro. We take any SIR. Vileplume. Vileplume. Alright, one last chant. SIR. 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 Gold, 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 gold. Alright, the gold chant didn't work. I'm salty they made the Mega Gengar and TG Pocket pretty much unplayable. Man, I remember I was actually super into Pocket when it first came out, dude. I was like really into it. We were even playing Pocket on stream here and there too. Like playing Pocket against viewers. Max, that was a fantastic order, Max. Thanks so much for hopping in tonight, man. Had to christen the new location. I appreciate it, man. I did. I was like really nervous for some reason before I went live today. I was just like really nervous that the setup was weird. It was different. I guess I just felt out of place with the whole new setup and everything too, so. 4 energy, 120 damage, and makes your opponent can't use trainers in the next turn. I guess like in a really trainer heavy meta, it could be really, really good. Jonathan wants a box of Azure. John, I gotta open up a fresh case for you. Give me 1 second here. Can I get this on all? Yeah, John, for sure, for sure. Fresh case of Boobalay. So the crazy part about this one too is apparently there are also numbered cards in the set. Yeah. SIR Serial Rare. So really not as easy to pull as SpongeBob though. SpongeBob, you can pull numbered cards way, way easier than it is to pull the one in this set. But I thought you'd appreciate that because I know you like your numbers. So this set does have numbers, technically. It's really, really rare. We're still hitting an SIR to 58 packs. As Hero's been treating you well. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. It's a very batch-heavy set in my opinion. Like sometimes we'll like hit them like 3 SIRs and 50 packs, and sometimes we'll just go like 100, 150 dry. Janice. God bless Azure Lane. Angus, I thought you gave up on the booba, man. What happened? I thought you said you're putting down the mooba. Sheesh. SR Sakawa. Sacagawea. I really like white shorts and TCG, but it's either pull a signature card or bust. Yeah, pretty much. Pretty much. I think signatures, depending on the set, Saint Jaquito. Although there are, you know, the SRs are, some of them especially are really nice. Oh yeah, I turned a whole new leaf. Plymouth. Oh my goodness, dude. Wanted to feast your eyes on this, didn't you? Holy buckets. Oh, yo, Cody's liking it too, dude. Cody's like, yo. Prince Rupert. Wicked said, what on earth? He said, what on earth? That, my friend, is called Weiss shorts. Weisschwarz? Weisschwarz. So that's what I'm saying, right? Yes, you do want the signatures, but, you know, some of the SRs are really nice. And then when Jonathan gets this package from me, he's not going to see a sketch. He's not going to see a number. He's going to see this on the front. He's going to see that on the front. It is a card game, believe it or not. Yes. What is the lore behind the ball guy? I actually have no idea. Alyssa! Yeah, but you know, the really nice thing, dude, is if you really think about it, bro, you can almost buy a whole box of Azure Lane for the price of one SpongeBob pack. It's disgusting. It is so gross. Like, I love SpongeBob, man, but I'm telling you, and you've seen it too, because I know you've looked at prices of cases. It just is becoming to the point where it's like, it just doesn't really make sense. It's just not making much sense economically. Buy a whole box of Azure Lane or one, you know, one pack, 1 1/4 pack of SpongeBob. Although we did pull you some really nice shit today, man. One or out of 10, I also got you a Sandy too, so that was nice. The Booba is better. As I'm set with Nike pulls, sadly I got 2 signatures that aren't waifus. Yeah, the only problem is like, I don't know why, but they put in lolies. I don't know what's up with that, though. Oh, we do pick up Officer Jenny. And a Pikachu. And Big Papa Blastoise. I've been doing my research. Most of those cards are listed for $750 to $900. Are you talking about the CP6 Dragonite? Good night, y'all, for Gen 1 Magic. Yeah, dude, David, have an awesome night, bro. I'll catch you tomorrow, man. PSA 10s are about 2K. Yeah, I told you it was gonna be expensive, man. It's a Dragonite from a box that literally costs like $6 grand. So I knew it was gonna be expensive. I had no doubt about that. Vegeta. I just don't know if it was the 1 in 42 or if it was the 1 in 5. I imagine it was the 1 in 5, because I think the 1 in 42s are the ones that are on the front of the box. So, Dean, I mean, it turns out it was actually a good decision, not a bad decision. It was a good decision. Was that original face Jinx? Alyssa. With a very, very nice Pikachu holo. I wanted another one, but I did. Yeah, I know. You never know, though, man. I mean, honestly, though, you are fairly up on them. So I guess even if you got one and it was kind of a bum one, I guess it wouldn't be too bad, but it all comes down to if you're feeling lucky. We've got a... Oh, hell yeah, Sam. Thank you, brother. Sam, let me just see. I think I got that older bag for you. That would have been Samuel A. Sam, did you get an email from me about an older bag, or was that a different Sam? Might have been a different Sam. Let's take a look, though. The S session is fairly... Yeah, I think that was... Yeah, I think this is... It was actually Sam A, I think. Oh no, here it is. Ah, okay, perfect. Sweet, Sam, thanks. Eevee. Vault is Ascended Heroes. Ascended Heroes for the vault. That's at 168. Ba-ding! One prismatic snipe. Into the Sylveon. Not just 151. There is so much unopened mod and the prices are crazy. Is there just a group who's keeping it sealed? I wouldn't say a group of people keeping it sealed. I think a lot of people. A lot of average Joe Schmo collectors, man. It wasn't as popular to keep stuff sealed in the older days, in my opinion. Nowadays, it's like a very popular thing. NFTs were in 2022. Two, 4, 6, 8, 10, EV03. I woke up from a nightmare. Ben, what was your nightmare, dude? What were the details of your nightmare? I just want to see the boa, bro. We pulled Tashigi. We pulled... Who else? Corona, I think? Did we pull a Vivi SP? All I know is we have not pulled a boa SP, and I want a boa SP. I want to see it. I want to see it very bad. Uta. Opening a MetaZoo is the nightmare? Oh yeah, here it comes, Perona. Dean says this is it though. I saw my girlfriend's cat because he's a little asshole. Bro, my girlfriend's cat's kind of an asshole too though, to be honest. Oh. Carrots. Carrots on the parallel. I heard bear walking on the rocks outside my window when it roared and crashed through the door. Ben, have you ever seen a bear in real life, like in the wild? Stussy. And in hobby, MetaZoo opens you. For sure? Are they really? Are there really bears in Florida? 2, 4, 6. I never knew that. There's bears in Florida, really? Are they really? Angus, 5 Azure and a Pokemon Day box. Oh yeah, you're good, Dean. You're good, Dean. It'll get refunded to you on the weekend. You're good. But if you could, please just try to use the add to previous. Mostly because it saves me money on the refunds. Because whenever I refund money, whatever the fee the website takes, they don't give that back to me. So if you could use add to previous, it'd be nice just because it helps me to save a little bit on those refunds. But you're all set. You'll get the refunds on the weekend for your shipping. But if you could remember to use it, I would appreciate it, right? 5 Azure Lane. I've only seen that in the wild a few places. It's not that it's that bad though. Like the medicine cards are nice. I think if MetaZoo was on TCG Player, I think that would help a lot of people want to open it more. I think because there's really no like official price guide in place to sell the singles and stuff like that, a lot of people like, you know, whatever. Like, what are they gonna do with the dupes, you know? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So yeah, like if they were on TCG Player, and you could sell your singles very easily and all that stuff like that, I think a lot more people would actually dig it. But I think the only way to sell and buy MetaZoo cards is on eBay, which is fairly silly. Because let's be real, who the hell wants to list on eBay? I don't. The whole benefit of TCG Player is literally just, all you gotta do is click, I got this for sale, price, quantity 1, and you're done. eBay's like, all right, put a description, put pictures. It makes like a 5-second process into a couple minutes for no reason. Even if you use like templates and all that, it still takes a while. There's black bears in Florida, black bears. The vaults, Dean, is basically when you're buying 4 packs. 1 you are donating to the vault, Otto von Elsbilligen. And you're opening the other 3. If you pull a Gengar in the 3 packs, you win the vaults. But the way to enter, though, is you are donating 1 to the vault, though. And that's how the vault number goes up. Even gives you the honor? True. I think TCG players' fees are a little bit lower. By like a couple percentage, I think. By a couple percent. Guess how many Skittles in the jar? It's a little bit different. It's a little different. Sharpedo. Oh, trust me. I want to see another Gengar. I do. However, Alyssa, I wish I had the power. If I had the power of divining what was in the packs, oh, dude. That would be a really dope superpower. I wish I could do that. Angus is back on the booba grind. Sells a card eBay for $5. eBay fees are $5.13. I got the My Little Pony cards for my girl. They're like $2.99 a pack if you can find them. Hobo, what's up, dude? Welcome back, Hobo. Dean wants another one. Dean, let me grab him. Dean. What are you feeling? Right or left? Did CBR donate me a Journey Together pack? No, bro. The only thing CBR is donating out here is herpes, dog. That's the only thing he's donating. Okay, right it is. That is the only thing that man is donating, all right? All right, Dean, let's see if we can do it twice in a row. Starting with the commons. 3 commons. CGC. Yeah, him and Wade. Facts. Facts, Hobo. Although Wade, you know, he's got the AIDS. Cardboard's got the herpes. And if I was to have one of either or, you know, I'd rather have herpes. Whoa! Wait, that's actually sick. Wait, that's a fire-ass sticker, dude. PSA 9 2023 Pikachu. What? That's hecka cute. That is really nice. And now we got Pristine 10. Is that really what it is? Cafe Pikachu? That's freaking fire. And we got a Raichu, Pristine 10 Raichu. So we're sticking with the Pikachu line here. Pikachu, now Raichu. We do get a PSA card for one of the uncommon slots. Oh, really? It's actually a thing. Okay, that's pretty cool. Wait, we really are on the Pikachu theme. Wait a minute. Could we get a Van Gogh Pikachu in here? Hold on. Pikachu, Raichu, Detective Pikachu. Wait a minute. No way they would do that, right? Ooh, okay, well, let's see. This is an uncommon slab now. Wait a minute. Oh my god, it is a Pikachu. No way, dude. No way. Is this really about to happen? Wait, that's a sick one, by the way. First edition Neo Genesis Pikachu 9? Oh my god, bro, is this actually gonna be the Van Gogh? Wait, don't play with me, bro. Is this actually it? Oh my god, and it is PSA. Bro, this could actually be a Van Gogh, dude. No way. It ain't. They just scamming me. Oh, please. Oh my god! PSA 10 Van Gogh out of a $200. Out of a $200 box. Oh my god. Dean, bro, I can't believe it. Dragonite into a PSA 10 Van Gogh? Bro, that's crazy, for real. Bro, that's crazy. Dude, I told you guys, this company's legit, man. I told you. .8, 2.5, 2.4, 2.8. This was international. Why is they all coming from France and shit? What's up with that? Hold up. Alright, so now we're talking US people. 2.6, 2.8, 2.5, 2.5. This is like a, you know, that's in the pack still. That's not really good. 2.7. 2.6, 2.7. Bro. Dude. Dean. Dog, you just came up on 2.5K right there, dog. Oh my god, out of a $200 one. Dude, that was sick, bro. The Pikachus. That was so clean. The fact that they did that is dope. That is so. Yo, I gotta give him props for that. That was solid. That was really nice. Thank you for your sale tactics. When the iron is hot, Dean, the iron is hot. $200. $200. There's another one. There's $500 one. This was the $200 one though. Can you see? I don't know. Is there a cert? Oh, there is a cert. No, the one of the that's definitely not a real cert. Yeah, that cert on the box is not a real cert. It's like 01010101, so it definitely doesn't match. Damn, bro. Yeah, $200 for that is wild. Dean, do you want any insurance on your package? Because by default, the insurance is only $200. So if you want, we could use some of your extra shipping money for insurance if you want. Alyssa, 1 Paldea, 2 stickers, and EVO3. Yeah, how much insurance do you want to put on it? I think insurance is about $10 for every 1,000. Shoot me an email? Yeah, or just let me know. Again, it's about $10 for every $1,000 of insurance. So it's whatever you want. I'll just write it on your bag. That was just easier. So when I ship this weekend, I'll just do it. On insurance, you can gamble some more for fun. Well, the reason why I bring it up is because, it's only insured for X amount. So if you want to insure for more, you gotta let me know. Well, okay, so you want me to insure for 4,000? What's up, Luis? Rebecca. Yeah, now to be fair, the only reason why I bring it up is, knock on wood, we haven't had any issues with any lost packages or damages, but I just bring it up because it's, at this point you're up so much, it's just better to pay a little bit extra and be safe, So yeah, again, feel free to not put the full amount, you know what I mean? Even if you want to do 2,000, again, I don't think anything's gonna happen, but it's just more of a lets you sleep soundly at night type thing. Who wins when eBay buy claims the package was sent empty, buyer or seller? Man, with eBay, it's tough. Yeah, because eBay almost always sides with the buyer unless the buyer has a history of scamming and there's because eBay can see a buyer's history. So if they have a history of always reporting something as not arrived, or other sellers have said that, oh, they sent me a rock, yada yada, for return. Otherwise, I think they almost always give the benefit of the doubt to the buyer, not the seller, because the buyers, they always just have the buyer, man. They don't care about their sellers. Do that one? Okay, Dean, sounds good. Dean, that works out. That sounds good. Yeah, I mean, Mofa, you could do it, but you'd probably get in trouble for sure. That's a big amount. Because that kind of money, you'd end up getting pretty much, they'd go after you for that amount. You do it for a couple hundred, it's all right, it's not worth the time. But you do 20K, most people will go after you for 20K. That's a lot. Ben, 7 of the Azure Lane. From me? Oh yeah, I would go after you for sure. Have you seen the Pokeball stuff? 4, 6, 7. Do you have my other EVO3? Wait, Ben, did you buy the other EVO3? Ben, I don't think you grabbed the other EVO3. Ben, 10 EVO3, Angus, Dean, Alyssa, and then Ben again. Yeah, Ben, I don't think you did. He said it to Kyle. I think there's one less, though. I think Alyssa got one. So yeah, there's only 5 left now in this box. So now everyone's buying Azure. Well, dude, of course, bro. Ben can't pass up the opportunity to try to snipe you, man. Ben was like, wait, snipe? Don't mind if I do. Don't mind if I try to snipe him. Ooh, okay. Kirishima. Okay. I like the shirt. Kirishima. Sell back the Van Gogh and buy the $500 ones? Hey man, I'd buy the Van Gogh back. 80%, I'd buy back the Van Gogh at 80%. Power World coming in June, you buy a case. I didn't pre-order any Power World. I mean, the thing with Power World is I know the game itself was really popular at one point. I never played it though. I never actually played it myself. But you know, there's like a lot of stuff that came out. I mean, like what's that one game or that one thing? Labubu's. Labubu's had a top set that came out. Alyssa, 1 Paldea, 1 stickers. A Labubu? Yeah, I mean, that's kind of exactly what it is, right? Labubu. Damn, bro, we just got a Van Gogh out of a $200 one, bro. That's tight. Yeah, that's really nice. That is really nice. Ooh, Gengar sticker and the Pokeball holo. The Gengar is nice. I like the Gengar. Yeah, dude, a fish snipe right there would have been solid. Tashigi and Lilith. Your time will come, man. Hey, Ben, we pulled you an SP, right? I think we pulled you an SP, right? Yeah, I think we pulled you an SP. I don't remember who of, though. But I think we did pull you an SP. Yeah, who was it? Oh, that's right. It was Uta, that's right. All right, Ben, I do need to grab a new box for you. We only had 4 left now. Yeah, apparently people love Uta. I I don't get the love for Uta just because she's not even really in the anime, so I don't know why people love her so much, but... No, dude, Alyssa's just quick with it, man. Alyssa's quick on the trigger, I'll tell you that much. All right, Ben finishing up the box and a brand new box as well. Wow, that one is just weird. Wow, and it had a parallel in it. That's crazy. Hina. It's weird because I got a cousin named Hina, so like that card makes me uncomfortable. Nico Robin. Wow, and a Tashigi. Okay. And Nami Swan. Nami Swan. Wow, honestly, Ben, that's pretty nice. 2 parallels coming out there. Tashigi. Alyssa, 1. Azure Lane. I think we need a new box. I gotta check out the new releases for Weiss. I think there's some pretty nice sets coming out pretty soon for Weiss. Bro, I can't wait to see Chainsaw or solo leveling, bro. I hope the cards live up to my expectations. I'm still geeked. Dude, I know, bro. I know. A friggin' 2.5K card out of a $200 slab box. Bro, dreams really do come true. Dreams really, really do come true. Musashi. Bro, and the I still think the Dragonite was one of the 1 out of 5 hits, I think. So I don't think the Dragonite was like the, 1 in 42 type hit. I think that was the Van Gogh. Yeah, that was some crazy luck with the slab boxes, dude. Whew. All right, guys. I think we're going to call it there. We've been live for 7 hours, and I'm super tired. I'm super tired. So, thank you guys all so much for tuning in tonight. First stream at the new location. I don't know. I mean, I feel like the stream looks, fairly similar to how it was at the old location. Maybe plus or minus, maybe some more light. I think maybe some more light would be nice. Other than that, and I think a new playmat would be nice too. I think I want to get a blue playmat. So I think that'd be good. I'm looking to get a blue one. No, I haven't, but I can do that for you next stream. These new partner things, oh bro, they're really dope. Yeah, man. So there's 3 different variants. And, so, you just get kind of like, there's Gen 1, Gen 7, Gen 5. And they look really nice. It's only 7 p.m. Dude, Jake, I woke up today at like 8 in the morning. And it is 4 in the morning. So I'm like I've been awake for 20 hours. And the last couple days, I've just been picking up boxes, moving boxes up and down the stairs. Yeah, correct. So you get all 3 starters from the same gen when you open one, and it's 3 different gens. So Gen 1, 5, and 7. Wait, really, Corgs? Are you being serious? I know, but dude, Jake, I gotta go eat something. I gotta clean up all the trash we just made tonight. Brush my teeth. Go to sleep after. You know, so it takes some time. But we'll be live again Friday night, so it won't be that long. So once again, thank you guys all so much. Today's stream was such a fun time. Brand new setup and everything, so looking forward to it. And as always, you guys gotta contact me or reach out to me. I like the camera showing a bit more of the background. Yeah, for sure. You mean more like angled up like that? Like that even? Yeah, no, I hear you, man. I think I agree. I think I like the background a little bit as well, too. If you guys are ready to contact me, reach out to me, send me a message. My Instagram, my Discord, my email are all down below in the description. So have a great rest of your guys' nights. I'll catch you guys again on Friday night. And until then, stay awesome, stay safe, and as always, stay silky smooth. Catch you guys again on the next one. Good fun, everybody. Peace out.